You know, let's go back to some old ones. This was originally one of my... Oh, it fucking feels... Oh, I just got like a wave. Oh, I just got fucking smacked upside the head with that one. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't... Ugh. This feeling is not... Oh, I don't like it. It's nostalgic, but not a positive one. I know, I remember starting with it. I think I gave it to some people.
Morning, madame.
How did night treat you?
Same as any other night. You get used to it in this old age.
Are we still good to use the tavern for the meeting this morning?
Yes. Once everything's ready, just say the word and I'll hang a sign outside saying the tavern's closed. And I will proceed to... I know. I need to start getting up, though.
Oh no, I'm becoming nonverbal. Shit.
Come on. Not this time. Morning, you all.
Morning. Morning.
Morning, you two.
Go check on that.
Songbird. Need to purpose.
The number of things that I imagine are going to kick off today, so just ready yourselves and get some breakfast. It's probably going to be a long day.
Right.
Understatement.
Ellie, you'll attend with me when we actually go into our meeting. Yes? Yeah.
Morning.
Okay. Morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Yes, we keep
Everyone gather
When
down in the
everything's ready, just say the word and I'll put the
tavern
sign in
area,
the front
suppose.
door.
Once they
So,
start
kick it.
assembling down here, we'll get started.
How are we? Very well.
Everyone,
And, any breakfast for you, gentlemen?
can you just casually ask a question like that?
Not hungry.
Because
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to be saving my appetite.
thinking on the negatives and letting your mind wander into despair and negativity is going to fuck us over.
I got a
Need a clear mind.
celebration I'm going to, so that's why I'm keeping mine empty.
Some things are better.
I guess I'll just put this sign up now and proceed to go in the back rooms and do inventory.
Thank you. My apologies.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, ain't gonna change today.
I hope the
We got a
students
job
don't
to do, right?
accidentally mistake that for like who went out for their
Maybe
morning
fine.
walk. See that and like don't.
Shall we attempt to gather the
you gotta
students
pick
via
out
the bell?
I'm sorry, sir, but
To
you'll have
to
to
the-
step
to
out.
ring
The
the
tavern's
bell.
temporarily closed for the time being.
You
Please come
see,
back in an hour.
Unfortunate.
What was
That
that?
I will be
You have a
doing
good one.
today.
That's why I figured
I will go
I will.
My
ring the bell.
apologies.
That's why I figured I'd ring the bell, even if I need to have
Can.
Unfortunately, I'm
Yes, of course.
Are you at a commission fully?
I'm going to be ringing the bell. Everyone stay in here, please. This is mostly for people gathering.
If you
that
need
house.
anything, I'll be in the back door.
I got you.
Sounds like it. You are blessings.
Stay here. I'm ringing together anyone that's outside.
I have a job for you today.
Does he think we're deaf?
Augusta cannot be present, and if I am not present,
Just making sure we had orders.
going to be Vanguard.
Sorry for my attitude. Yeah, it is.
You never have to apologize to me.
It seems like I'm starting to apologize to more people in here.
We're going to be
Shows you for your attitude, Ellie. Let it shine.
difficult things. Heart rate says otherwise. Stand if you need to step away.
Oh,
Eli, did you get updates yesterday?
Do the same as you always do.
And what's going on?
I did not know.
Master stepped out.
Big Dog was out cold.
Bear your mind.
How are you
Understood.
feeling, by the way?
Better. Couple stabs won't keep me
Able
down.
enough to. Okay.
Be on the ready.
Hello. Yeah, I was just coming to get you.
Not that you aren't already, but today especially. It's a
Understood.
full moon, first of all, and there's a number of different moving parts. Today could be a turning point, and we need to be ready to respond.
You lost control.
I'm sure I'm at 120% then.
I'm sure you will be.
Oh, okay. So those voices could mean life and death for some of our members in our squad today, okay? I need you to find it in yourself to...
Gavin, again, thank you for letting us slip in you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Come join the table. Good morning.
Hey there.
Whenever possible, again, make sure
What do you wanna say?
There's something to saying minimum today.
There's already chairs. You don't have to.
I've always...
What we do.
I gotta stretch my legs
Sit.
anyways.
There's 2 chairs right here.
Levi's
Don't even worry about it.
Sit.
Okay.
We have been together for a long time, right? I've seen you go through the motions. I think we all share the same voices now and then. Just in our own way.
Just giving a moment to ensure that we have no stragglers. Want to make sure that we're all here for this. I will take that as our cue. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm sure some word has spread by now about much of the discussion that occurred last night. But I also know that many things have not been shared. We're fixing this right now. There are 2 events in which I have confirmed were not presented to myself in order to gauge the balance. The first was the discovery of a destroyed lichen village. I know the base details, enough to work with, but nothing precise. The second, I'm aware that there's some sort of formal gathering occurring and that some of you are to attend. Those who will be attending, can you please stand for me? Understood. Thank you. I assume this is a political gathering.
Correct, sir.
Yeah.
Understood. As I assumed then. Alright. This is the situation we currently have. At current here in Fallbrook, between the three houses and the three majority of the races that dwell here, we of course have the human people, the werewolf tribes, and the vampire families, each of which have had increasing tension with one another, especially from the werewolf and the human peoples, both attempting to speak up for what they feel is right for their own safety. This has only been escalating over the last few days, especially after the attack on the fishing village, where many of the humans here are attempting to rally in a defense, perhaps even a militia, and many of the werewolves present are starting to perhaps not follow Garm, but agree in his mindset that their physical prowess alone is enough to take control. The situation grows more dire by the day. Add on with the epidemic which has presented itself, with more and more werewolves becoming afflicted or having increasing fear of becoming afflicted.
I might have to shout in a second, just forewarning.
We have a time limit. Add on the powder keg as well of our prisoner, Garm. I'm sure some of you have seen him. I do hope all of you have heard this name by now. What we know of him is thus. It is unconfirmed, but likely, that he did once work as a mercenary. And of that note, he has some... well, his name is known. From there, he has been gathering werewolves, both feral, some willing, to follow under his lead. A mentality of strength first.
Oh, it's because the cat got out and my mom's gonna probably be like, can you help? I'm gonna have to shout, I can't help you right now. I think I'm good.
After speaking with him, myself and the other professors have agreed that while he is a follower of Malar, and a very passionate one, he is fanatical, declaring Malar as his one true god and all else as falsehoods. His tribe, especially because of Garm's leadership, must be handled as if it were a fanatical cult. And so, some of the delicacy of handling the situation has to be adjusted to suit it. After the attack on the fishing village, there was a small amount of autopsy performed on the werewolves that were slain.
Oh god. Didn't
What
see
we
him there.
confirmed was only, perhaps not even, a third of those who follow Garm, at least into that battle, were actually afflicted by the disease causing feral tendencies. Which means the other 2/3 are either loyal followers, completely in agreement with his beliefs, or perhaps even civilians and innocents who are following him only for the sake of their own survival and fear. My strategy has also reflected this possibility, that there are those who may be fighting not out of their own choosing.
Oh no. Nerali, your
And then,
ears.
of course, tonight is the full moon. And I am fully aware of what that means. Did I miss any pressing factors, Professor?
Should be it.
Moving on to the strategy which was proposed last night by myself. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to.
Might you... Who's that?
Chips time.
I just told you.
A survivor of the destroyed village. I'm just as much privy to this as any of us.
He's a kid.
He's under our guard.
Continuing. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to, however, time was not on our side. Cadet Zachary Fang presented a possibility following discussions with Garm, an offer that Garm provided to lead us to some sort of presence or power deep in the forest in which he has come to respect. He at first claimed that this was the source of the epidemic. We have reason to believe that is a falsehood, but regardless, there is something there and we must know what it is. He offers to lead Cadet Fang to this site in exchange for his freedom and the life of one of our wards. The second price, I'm sure you all know that I am refusing outright, and he's simply going to have to deal with it. Now then, I'm sure that all of you are already questioning my madness, so let me make this clear. I have no intention of letting this madman loose. But I see no other way to find this point of interest without at least misleading him. Cadet Zachary Fang will feign treason, releasing Garm from the custody of a Cadet Cortez, who has recently taken his newly acquired prize under his jurisdiction as a member of a hunter's house. Cadet Cortez will take a fall, and Zachary Fang will lead Garm out of the city at the rising of the moon. Following Cadet Fang, as I am sure that he will be betrayed at some point in this, will be a team of 4, our best in the art of subtlety and those who volunteered, understanding the full length of the risk. Bile, Flora, Ida,
Nerali? 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 There he is.
Yes, Nerali. I had not forgotten you, I promise. I am fully aware of what I am asking them to do. Should something go wrong, and I do indeed expect this to go wrong, these 5 cadets will be alone to deal with what is, by all intents and purposes, a monster of a combatant, let alone of a man. And so that is where the rest of us come into play. What I know for sure is Garm has one of our wards, a Miss Pepper, as a target, which he wishes to use for religious sacrifice. We're playing this to our advantage. His forces, what remain of them, still do roam the woods, in some disarray. But they are still scouting, they are still planning something. And it is either that we take action, or we wait for them to siege the walls. I still need a volunteer for this next part. A decoy will be selected, whom will take up the appearance and some of the garb of young Pepper. This will be a poorly kept secret, and once we leave this room, I would ask that this is shared and spoken of how we are finally escorting the girl to a safer location. The CAF will know how to take care of her. We are leaving at sundown, etc., etc. Make a story. I'm sure you all can. This part, that the girl is being escorted out via a sizable force to safety, needs to be shared and needs to reach the woods through word of mouth. A poorly kept secret. Once this diversion, this impostor, is led out of the city, it is our hope that they will come under attack by at least a portion of Garm's forces. This is to act as diversion for the sake of Cadet Zachary Fang and our stealth team, to alleviate pressure and the amount of guard that they are going to need to avoid for the sake of their own survival. Should combat indeed occur, it is going to be defensive entirely. Loss of life is going to be unavoidable, at least from Garm's forces. But should you indeed see any who become craven attempt to flee the battle, these very well could be some of those who were intimidated into following Garm. Civilians pressured into charging ahead. None are to be pursued. Let their morale break, let their leadership crumble. They have lost their way, and when the time comes, they will be shown another. Once this fighting is concluded, the diversion team will do their best to mend any injuries. Any still able to fight will stay at the ready for a signal that our stealth team will send once something goes wrong. The diversion team and what remains will then move with all haste towards the signal in order to bring reinforcements and reprieve as quickly as possible. Following which, Garm will be again subdued, however necessary. Ideally, the effects of this strategy, we are going to be fighting a fanatical leader of a fanatical cult at the peak of his power, in a battleground of his choosing, in a field completely in his advantage. When the battle is done, there should be no songs of how the great Garm was cut down in cowardice, silenced for speaking his mind, for saying what he thought was right. Instead, those who remain will see that Garm was a cruel man, a warmonger, and that he was not cut down in cowardice, but rather stricken down at the peak of his power, and shown that his way, strength alone, of bloodshed alone, was foolishness. As well, should there indeed be any remaining civilians amongst his number, they will have nothing else to fear, preventing possible future incursions, future attacks, and with hope, bringing some peace of mind to the citizenry here. Without an external threat applying further pressure, we'll be able to focus on the cure, or at least a treatment. That is the strategy I've proposed. And I am well aware that it very, very well cost us much. Fighting feral werewolves on a full moon, when we were just repelled from another side. Squad leaders, I am open to suggestions. What can I improve? How do we solve this situation in its entirety? By some other means. Stark, please.
None other means. I think the strategy is sound. I think the best we can do is provide additional support to our scout team in whatever method we have, via additional buffs, extra supplies, and any other thing they can use to last a little bit longer, should they encounter, when they encounter the worst of it.
Absolutely. To repeat after Mr. Stark, for those who did not hear, we suggest that the scouting team be provided every possible provision and enchantment that they can carry with them. Professor, I'm sure you have a few of your favorites at the ready.
I can see what I can pull up.
Gavin, please.
To be honest, sir, I'm 100% against this plan. There's too many unknowns, and not to mention the gain at the risk of what we can lose and what can go wrong and everything that can happen is not worth it.
I'm watching
Yes.
Varian's feet. His
Many
pork
things
up.
can go wrong, many things are unknown. And no plan survives the enemy. What is your suggestion for an alternative, Cadet Gavin?
Yeah, that's exactly the problem.
I'll go over each section then.
Oh, that's right! Dagger was...
One.
Go, Dagger, go! I
Let
told
me
him I'd help
start
him with this.
what I know and what I've been talking with
Good boy. Go, boy, go.
Canes on the situation for these past few days is Asgarn is a political situation. That on the political side of knowing that a portion of the werewolves have been seeing strength over all.
Ooh. Morph.
Him just being
Don't
let
die.
go is going to cause a massive uproar on the majority. Even if we do end up letting him go, because it will be found out, even if we tell people that it was a feint.
Information about the hunters.
It's not something that a town that we've only just met would be forgiven. Because we haven't gained the full city's trust to do risky acts.
the rest.
And a majority of this plan is only relying on us. We're here to help a town, but we still have the whole town. It's as if we're not remembering they have a guard. They have people that do the same line of work that we do, and we're
Shall I
not
regale
employing
you on
any of
how
them.
Fallbrook is supporting us?
Sure.
All three of the
Or
brother lords of
three.
Fallbrook have provided their approval and support of what I suggested to them. This does not mean that this is being pushed into motion immediately. However, the riskiest of the plan has been communicated with them.
It's not their people's lives on the line, though.
Werewolves will be focusing on securing their own people. This is just as trying for them. Those
Exactly.
who will be struggling to contain themselves.
We're putting too much faith into them.
Being provided support to not end up causing
Watch Garm be a good
additional
guy.
chaos. The guard here in town will be enforcing a curfew so that none of the public end up catching into Garm's path during his exit.
Oh my god, yeah.
As for the vampire houses, they are housing
Lila
a
was
party
smart.
after all. But after noise has occurred, it has been agreed that they will be sending a relief team once the fighting dies down to help us transport our wounded and the critically injured. I will get to you, Stark. I hope that helps with some of your worries, Gavin.
It does not.
A little bit. Knowing that they
In
are
fact,
at
it
least providing
increases a bunch of them.
if this plan goes
They
forward.
will blame the CAF.
Though again, as I said, not with it since at the beginning we unanimously stated that this plan should not happen. Before I guess it was brought up again. I think we should
That is
deal
true.
with, or I should say, let the town deal with Garm.
Not a good idea.
Be it through a rite of a warrior's death, and showing that strength overall does not win, or
It's
simply execution after relaying the
going
atrocities
a
that he has
roundabout
done
way
and had
with this is going to just ruin our relationship with the
allowing
town.
to take charge. After that, if we're worried about
The issue with
Audio,
these two suggestions,
audio bug,
Gavin,
audio bug, audio bug.
a warrior's death,
Audio bug.
single combat. May I remind, it took 2 full squads and 2 professors, almost to lethal lengths,
Very powerful vampires.
and additional support in order to subdue Garm.
There is no good way about this.
Is there anyone here who actually has so much certainty and confidence that they can defeat him in single combat? As I thought.
I'll be humble.
As for allowing the city to simply execute him for his crimes, certainly they could. They have more than enough justification. Then we have the problem with the fanaticism. Rumor will spread in how Garm was executed out of cowardice, cruelty, and to silence his beliefs. He will become a martyr.
No matter what we do, we're fucked.
And an icon for further insurrection and further warmongering. Any other concerns, Gavin?
Or Dagger.
letting a team going out into, well, even just Zack or a small team going out.
Oh, Bourbon crashed.
Could hold refuge during the full moon. While yes, it could potentially lead to
The other big problem is
Those
that they're
kinds of
relying on Alpha to
Darn.
stick to a plan.
there is a lot more home turf advantage, not to mention werewolves.
There
District
is no
can
better plan.
protect themselves. They would be on equal footing. they would also have the strength of the full moon.
There's a ton wrong with this plan, but there's no alternative right now.
In the district, well, yes, will certainly be able to hold their own. Many are not in control of themselves. They are not a ralliable force or an organized force.
No, as you said, they would stick to themselves. But as far as I know, there is really only one main entrance to this town.
I can't, because I have no other options.
Moated city.
Beyond this is something that needs to be taken into
It's a
consideration.
very strong defense. Not to mention we have hunters that know how to deter or weaken specific
I'm aware
foes.
of the factors that the city has in its defense. Please move to your
There's
point.
nothing I could
How would you
fucking do.
suggest we move forward?
If the whole concern is just that, of what could come if we don't do this plan in swiftness, we have the ability
I see,
to
Claretta.
halt whatever's coming for us.
If a siege
If
does
I may
occur at the
interject
front gates,
on Gavin's point. Gavin, please remember that we are essentially in the middle of a political race war. If we involve the other races in this, we risk the chance of stirring this up. Tensions could rise beyond a point that is salvageable. If you were to bring in the vampires or the
Oh my god, this is gonna turn into an argument now.
you could risk all werewolves feeling like they are in danger.
if the city comes under siege, any who perhaps do not follow Garm, but have been curious in his belief, wanting to rise up against this oppression, they will see it as an opportunity. Many humans, those who are not in the Guard, will use it as an opportunity to provide terrible hardship. I see you, Zachary. And as well, the aftermath. Yes, the city will endure such an attack. But it is what comes
Mhm.
after.
But the main problem I'm seeing
I'm not sure if we can
is
stop.
that our relationship with the town,
Now, to each their turn.
with the locals,
Stark.
is gonna be a problem.
Coretta touched briefly upon it, but yes, the greatest worry is galvanizing any side against the others. A balance of power is best maintained when you can control all sides. At present, the werewolves present a problem, because both the hunters and vampires could use them as a stigma to cause a political event. Doing what we're doing here could solve that, so that we can control one side of this balance. That is why I believed it was a good idea.
Does.
If I may, feel like a bit of your information sounds a bit off. Garm's rallied some of the people of support in the district after me and some of the others have talked with some of them that support Garm, not just from strength alone. He's actually helped them build things such as their homes and helped with the young too. He's actually proven as a political leader.
We're pretty much crucifying this dude.
So I'm not entirely sure if everyone would agree of just he dies and then it will be fine. He might still die and be counted as a martyr or something.
There is still a risk. I'll get to you soon, Harvey. Greta.
I have a few questions. However, to continue to the thread of the political standing, have we considered ways in which to influence the opinion of the public? For instance, doing as Dars mentioned with Garm's activities, helping to rebuild any assets that are destroyed or
We've done
currently
that.
require repair. There is also the current process of determining the cure for the endemic here. Not to mention, is there a possibility that we could, perhaps, once this mission is complete, we will have to have somebody go in amongst the people and spread word. Obviously, a slightly biased, but something that sounds believable.
For providing the city's support, the first two suggestions of assisting rebuild damaged areas as well as providing security, we are doing such already. Rebuilding the fishing village, assisting
Everything
and
we
visiting
do is going to be
areas of the
limited
city and the
with
nobles may
support.
be forgotten,
Support will
such
be
as the
limited
Black District.
because we are out-of-towners.
As well.
We are strangers.
One of the reasons in which why I've been providing you each with 5 gold a day is to help with the local economy. Gold from the outside spurns forward more economic opportunities for businessmen and can help relieve some pressure in an honest way.
Do we have any suggestions as to people that we could put in as long-term representatives of goodwill?
Exactly. We
People
want long-term.
that will stay in the town to help those here feel secure.
For the time being, Neroli and Zachary Fang are both having a steady channel of communication
That's not long-term.
with the werewolf tribes.
That is not long-term.
That is certainly reassuring.
However,
they are both going on
As
this
for
mission.
long-standing ambassadors, that falls down to the CAF to choose who they wish to keep in standing, as I believe that we are all needed elsewhere once this closes.
What I mean is to choose somebody who's already in town or in the area. We cannot choose a CAF representative ourselves. However, if we can at least help raise the standing of someone here, they can provide a pillar.
We'll see who stands forward.
Support has to come from within.
Fate will take its course on that subject.
We have to find...
Zachary
we have to
Fang.
support the fuck
Final
out of the
order.
people that work here, that live here. And that person will come forward.
Moving back to Gavin a little bit. I just wanted to give you a reason of why I think this is important. Without going into much detail because there are civilians in the room, do we forget what we protect at our school? What if what he's talking about out in that forest is that very thing? And if they get their hands on that before we do, that could be an army of that. Far more powerful than whatever they are now. I'm not willing to take that chance. I don't think you should be either. We need to find out what it is.
Item of great import and danger in which we have been ordered to secure. That is a factor we need to consider as well. Thank you, Zachary.
This plan is entirely reliant on Alpha following a plan.
You look like you want to say something. If you wish it.
I think when it comes to survival,
Stark's gone twice already. I'm sure you can wait.
I can wait.
you also said you know him better.
Arbor, pardon.
I
Much
don't.
to keep track of.
Yes, sir.
I see you snicker.
At least a modicum more than
I questioned the soundness of trying not to make a martyr out of him by having an entire squad of people try to take him on. While he will be at the height of his power, if it's not one-on-one combat, I don't know, perhaps Zachary can correct me, but I believe that's not how that works. I worry that he will become a martyr regardless.
I have to agree with Harbor. I have
Hmm.
seen many cults in Abagua, and unless they are very fanatical, and unless you give them verbatim proof to debunk their leader, they will not listen to any word we say, and he will become a martyr no matter who kills him or not. We should let the people deal with him. We should keep him from hurting others, but we should debunk him in the eyes of his own people and have them deal with him instead.
So, to recapture
At
him.
the very least, those too afraid to follow him might turn tail.
Might.
It is a possibility to add on to what Arbor said. That yes, a lot of his pack and people could just call us liars and not believe. But from what I understand and what I've read and from the basics I know myself, my people are more, how to word this, respectable when it comes to these things. If they don't know that he doesn't die in one-on-one combat and there are no witnesses, this will become a hell of a lot easier. They may just believe that myself or somebody else killed him in one-on-one combat.
There are such religious fanatics, as you say. I don't believe that it will work.
Steady. Chips.
Oh. Hold on, the linchpin.
Well,
You had much to say last night. I'd be surprised if you had nothing now.
Tell us the thing.
I'll go ahead and do my best, but I have a feeling it's just going to fall on deaf ears.
Oh my god.
I find this plan folly. Puts too much of our own at risk. There's too many unknown risk factors that aren't accounted for. And we were given a timeline of 24 hours to come up with a plan. I mean, even a tactical, brilliant man would have a hard time with this kind of undertaking. So do I have anything to contribute? Yes, to stop this plan, to hold Garm and hold the city. That's all I'll have to say. But I know Hoshi really had something she wanted to say, so go ahead, Hoshi.
Hoshi!
I can tell that there are some people still in this room that oppose the plan, and I also oppose this plan. I would like to go over a couple things. If you would confirm, Professor. Your goal is to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, right? And to prevent his pack and and his supporters within the city from attacking us, yes?
That is one of the objectives, yes.
The
This
other
entire
objective would
plan's gonna
be to
fall
find out
apart
the
on jump.
secret in the forest, correct?
While circumventing Garm's forces who currently occupy this. Correct.
Anything else?
To alleviate pressure of outside threat upon the city in order to ease some of the tensions here, as well as to try to ensure as little loss of life as possible, especially to the werewolf tribes who have been put into submission under Garm's leadership.
Something you mentioned to me yesterday is that you believe that there is some sort of magical or otherwise way that Garm controls the ferals of his pack, which would be less than a third, but still a significant portion of his forces. Yes.
Thus,
I believe
himself
that.
has claimed. The technique itself, we are unsure of
Ugh.
how he is executing it.
I believe that one avenue we could pursue is looking for one way to break his hold on the pharaohs. And then onto what me and Ignis agree is our goals is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths out of the high-risk situation that we will be putting our fellow cadets in. And we think that it would be good to hold Garm in his cell instead of killing him this night, as it would be much easier to contain him during the full moon rather than killing him out in the field.
Anything else to add?
Ooh.
I would like to invite anyone who also opposes this plan to stay behind after this meeting so we can figure out what to do. We don't have a lot of time, but...
Oh,
That
sweetie.
won't be necessary.
Fucking...
I insist, Professor.
Let her. Let Hoshi have her time.
We'll see if it is needed, Hoshi.
That is all.
Stark.
No counterpoints. Merely, I wanted to provide information that hadn't made it to your ears yet.
Please. Correct.
Myself and Liang went on an information gathering mission yesterday, trying to look after the hunters and their movements in the city. A number of other cadets assisted. It led us to an information broker who provided us with a number of interesting information, including the movement of a hunters guild that is set to arrive likely today, which coincides with the full moon. Additionally, I was stopped by the same information broker and informed that at least the oldest Lord Zane was a puppet working for someone else. And it is believed that their intent for trade
Which one's
would
the
not
oldest
be
again?
held in good faith because Zane had no power to make that alignment.
I see. Cadet Hart.
Mary says question.
Hoshi said said something that you had said that there was some other force that might be controlling the ferals. We did, during the autopsy yesterday that we performed with Med Squad, we discovered that it is possible that blood magic is easier on the ferals. We confirmed it with one of the blood mages, and we confirmed it with our own blood mage as well. We think that that might be maybe one of the ways that they're being controlled then. Or that is a possibility. That means... That would mean or suggest that Garm isn't the one controlling them. And the only one that creatures that I know use blood magic are vampires.
You're Curry in the background.
Noted. Thank you. Flora.
Would like remind those who oppose us doing something about him. There is more at risk than just this town. Is more personal than that. Garm wants to kill a child. Has killed an entire village to kill a child. Him have to die to keep them safe. Because when we
No one
leave,
disagrees with this,
there will
Flora.
not be someone for that.
Let her speak.
Hosh, you gotta take your turn.
You were given your turn. Please.
We volunteered for this. If it is our lives that stop you from thinking this has to happen, then question why we put ourselves to this at the first place. Flora is willing to do this. Other volunteers can say what they want. Flora is.
That'll be enough, Flora.
Professor Femme.
Iris had her hand up for a while.
Sorry, Iris, please.
With this, I ask, if it goes through, how do we control the information? What do we tell the people? If there are no witnesses, they will be relying on us for what we give them. What do we tell them?
After the fact, the truth. That we scoured every possibility, every option, weighed the risk, searched for some other way. And that we did the best we could.
Do we not believe the truth might lead him into making it a martyr anyway? Making
That
it
is
seem
where the
like our
heart
hand was
serves the
pushed.
people to decide as well. Not just us. Ryder.
If it is what Flora suggests, then I will speak my mind. I too am against this plan, and I'm not the smartest guy here. But from the way you make it sound, it seems like you're sending my friends to their death. And that's not something I can get behind. If anything, I would rather be the
that
front
I would
man.
simply cast your lives aside as if they were coins.
Look, we've done this rodeo so many times. I get it.
You did it once.
But do you understand what you are doing on a full moon night? I might be strong, but damn, I'm not stronger than them.
I heard a voice over here. Could you repeat that, please?
None of us spoke, sir.
You didn't say anything. Hannah had her hand raised though.
Someone spoke up during Ryder's appeal.
It was myself.
Could you repeat yourself, please?
You did it once, Professor. Where were you when we needed a defense? You didn't speak
Ida.
up once and left us to be tortured.
To which circumstance are you implying?
When Finn stood against Lila, your shield was drawn, and you turned on us for drawing our own shield in defense of one of our own, and left us to be tortured. You value our lives. Where were you then?
I'm glad to see that you are willing to speak of me of this immediately as it occurred.
It doesn't matter.
officers, you want soldiers. And I'll be your soldier.
Yeah, Ida!
I shall
As for the
interject
claim,
here as I believe that this.
As for the
line-
claim, let me make this clear here now. I am a damn paladin. I am sworn to not one, but 4 oaths. To protect the innocent, life, and the greater good. That includes all of you. How many times have I thrown myself into harm's way for each of you? How many times has my position been threatened? And I guarantee you that you are not aware of all the other things I have done on your behalf fivefold. To the point where I have been at risk, to the point where I have been threatened with dismissal, prison, and worse. Yes, I stood by. Yes, I watched. But in that circumstance, when Finn and Albrecht and the headmistress, when the enemy was at our door, when Zane was taking away our own, I had a choice. Either I let you come to harm, or I allowed the entire school to burn.
What?
Just as was their wish.
Huh? That doesn't equate at all.
And then if I die tonight,
A moment's
there's a
pain.
difference. You've killed me once already, Professor.
Ooh! I'm muted. I'm putting my hands down.
You are free to have your own opinions of me.
Fuck yeah, that was such a good speech.
Made me a villain,
Okay.
so be it. It was my hope that I could have called many of you friend. I still hope to. I am looking, I am imploring for an alternative. I'm not simply ordering you to march to your death. Let's move this along. Please, I'm sure this is tiring for all of us. Anna.
I think it would solve a lot of issues if, instead of trying to kill Garm once we've acquired the information we need, instead we simply try to recapture him. I understand that would be difficult, and I'm understanding that this whole thing is difficult. However, that is the only alternative I can see if we do decide to go through this plan. It doesn't make him murder. And then we let them have their justice. We let the school or the town have their justice for themselves. They can say whatever they want about us.
Seconded.
Very well.
Noted.
These are the options we have. Let's get this moving. The first option is the plan in which I have suggested. With the decoy.
How long was I sitting there with my hand up?
Stealth team.
15?
And the ruse towards Garm. The second. We choose not to engage. We surrender Garm's custody back to the city. And allow them to take justice into their own hands, and we simply try to put out the fires that rise. Third, as Miss Hart has suggested, we implore to Garm, the man who spat in our face to every attempt of negotiation and begged for death, implored that he will gladly devour our children and try to play to his love of men.
Sir, that is not what
To
I
escort
suggested.
us to escort us into the forest.
Sir,
and
if
then
I may
attempt to
reiterate,
recapture him.
that is not what I suggested at all.
How would you choose?
I suggested going
To
through the plan
recapture
as
him.
normal. The only end bit is to recapture him rather than just try to kill him. Because if we try
Hannah
to kill
has
him,
a point.
he becomes a martyr. It doesn't matter what we want to do.
Hannah has a point.
If whatever we say, we're just going to be seen as another, frankly, no offense to everyone who isn't human here, we're going to be seen as another human faction trying to side against the werewolves, and that's all we'll be seen as.
Pardon?
We would also be seen as deceitful.
Everyone is. 80% of every conflict is deceit.
Do you want the entire CAF to be seen as deceitful by this full town?
Got it.
I managed to say by one thing.
Let's see what the final verdict is.
That's what I'm saying.
Those who support the plan I suggested, please rise.
Ooh.
A question. Is this with Cadet Hart's amendment?
No.
As I suggested.
No, that's gonna be the third one.
As I suggested.
I'm kind of torn between this one or the third one.
Yes, I'm with you there, Zachary, but when they both fought him, he put his mouth around my barrel, wanted me to
I know
kill
you
him.
are not, Stars.
He's not going
11.
back in that cell.
Those who
Sin, I
deem...
need you to understand.
Those who deem...
My concern with this has
that
nothing to
we should
do
not engage
with Garm.
and allow Fallbrook's own code of justice to handle Garm. As we provide support in other means, please rise.
Just not the city.
If this is the one to be the shield of the city, then yes. Is this to keep him there?
Morgan will stand for none of them.
Defend the
Keep him
city.
imprisoned and allow the city to do as they wish with him.
The city take
But that's
control of Garn in the decision.
As I said, to
Yeah,
not engage,
specifics that
to allow
Alright,
the city
do not engage.
to handle him as their own
I've been doing
justice
it
deems fit, and
better
to
and I
provide
said things
support
about
however else we need to keep the peace.
Chips, how do we get the information?
There's a lot I don't agree with there, but okay. It's the closest one I get.
I were having this talk.
Luckily, that one will not have so much of a
My
dire
things are
timeline.
being suggested.
Yeah. Except
My apologies. Those
That's
who
my opinion on
accept
it,
with the
okay.
second plan, please rise.
You're passionate. Probably would have been sitting down.
Is this Cadet Hart's one?
No, Cadet Hart one's gonna be
Not
number 3.
to
This is number
engage.
2, just holding the ground.
Gotcha.
This one is to keep Garn locked up and defend the city until we can figure out something else.
I feel Alpha's contribution is a very critical point
Was standing for it.
3. Very well.
that hasn't been
You got a hand
fully
raised over there.
grabbed.
Professor?
No, I'm saying I agree with the second plan more.
I'll be blunt.
Respectfully, as much as I value each of your opinions,
I do
leave
too.
the list to the decisions of the cadets alone.
politics anyway. He should have been dead
They have the most to pay for this.
My voice known.
And it has been
Everyone keeps talking. It sounds like they'll look at him no matter what you.
For the third plan,
Exactly.
to be the adjusted
Stamp him out.
attempt of mine, with the addendum that Garm will be recaptured. Please rise.
I'm not opposed either way, but I will state it is harder to recapture than kill. But I'll stand with it nonetheless.
Same here.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
Stand again.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
You can vote
Should
twice.
at least stand for this.
Alright.
Morgan did not vote at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9,
It is the hope that maybe, if it goes well enough.
15.
I'm making my voice heard. I agree with this one.
What matters is what's in the
Support
forest.
from two professors.
What
If not more.
happens at the end of the day is what happens, but we'll be ashamed.
Cadet Hart's suggestion has the majority.
Woo! Yay! Morgan's gonna have to talk to Zachary, because...
Are there any here
Exactly.
who refuse to cooperate? Please make yourself known now.
Does plan still require the decoy?
Yes, it
The
does.
volunteers decoy.
If he is alive or dead, we still...
That's funny as fuck.
Using the child's clothes,
Mostly because...
we can hope to mask it.
Mostly
Well,
because
the
she plays
lingering
Pepper.
sense of all
He
the
plays Pepper,
other
excuse me.
Thing.
Oh no, I see what you mean.
In this forest.
Arbor,
What if
you
it's
don't have the
controlling?
scent.
No, I
What if
don't.
it's
He's already
not
proven
of
he
his own
can't
mind?
smell me.
Court has a word
We
with you
need to
after
find that
this.
out.
She would be perfect.
There is also the sense
That being
If
said, I
you
do
would-
question what will happen of Zachary.
And then he will pay.
If he is to commit treason,
In a prison.
release him.
Zachary Fang's actions will be completely pardoned by myself as he is acting under my order. If there are repercussions directed towards Zachary, as before, as I have done for some of you, I will take full responsibility. And should I be removed from command or imprisoned, my second will take over the control of the operation.
I'll back up your reports too, Professor. Zachary assisted me. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. Very well. May I please have any who volunteer to serve as our decoy? To impersonate Miss Pepper, please rise.
I have a question.
Please.
For the decoy, will all squads be deployed with them?
Any who are not part of the stealth team or who are going to have to keep face for this party. Yes.
I believe the
As
ones
for our
with-
party
This is for
goers,
the little girl, right?
as for our party goers, yes. If you choose not to attend, they will know something is wrong. And then all of this is for naught. Once chaos ensues, yes, please look for every opportunity to leave, if it is forgiven by the host. I would gladly have you again.
I'm not gonna go a party if they
Got a save face, Jamie.
Shizuko was the one who originally had a plan for the decoy due to what she's able to do, and she had her hand up for a moment.
I hope time's not of the
I
essence.
think, if you don't mind me saying, I think Cadet Shizuko should be able to be the
I just want to ask something.
go to the party. Like,
True. Slip out.
It's my turn to talk. But please continue to talk for me. Like,
Sorry.
is this happening at the same time as the party?
Yes, the decoy will be leaving at sundown, giving them enough time to get away from the city as the moon rises.
I guess that's more important than dancing with vampires. I'll do it.
Were you invited to the gathering?
Yes, I was.
Then you need to attend in order to save face. However, know that I very much thank you for your suggestion. It was a valuable asset as I considered the options. Very well. Rana. You shall be our decoy. Arbor, as much of an asset as you would be, I need you leading your squad.
Yes, sir.
If you've already
Very well. As for any who are skilled in illusion, and as for Crystal
Then
Thorn,
I can literally.
please gather in Crystal Thorn's barrack and begin preparing our disguise.
Barry,
Understood.
what about that fluoride clip before we send everyone off?
Right. Please do, sir. I welcome you.
Ugh, give us a good speech, my boy. Let's go.
Alright, come on, sit on, recover. Alright, I'm hearing a lot, little squabbling here and there about people who aren't comfortable with this. So one last roundup, because I already heard a couple of y'all feel like your opinions aren't being respected. So one more round. Does anyone 100% have a problem with this? If you do, stand up and talk to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of us not listening to any of you and us not giving a shit about what you say. And I don't know where in the hell that's coming from. Multiple times we have listened. We have communicated every single reason why we're doing what we're doing. You have an issue with it, you come and talk to us. We've said that 1,000,000 times over, and we've done it. We have welcomed you in here. We have listened to you. We have also been trying to understand the problems that have been going on around us, and most of the time, we end up finding information, for instance, day of. We are not sending you to your deaths. I understand a question was asked during the conversation where there was an ask of, are you ready to die? And you know what? I disagree with that as well. Because the answer should always be no. When death walks up to us, we kick him in the balls. When the door is about to get closed, we kick it back open. When fate's calling for us, we tell it to fuck off. I don't expect anyone to die from this. I expect you all to come back fucking home, beaten and fucked up to all hell, but with victory in your goddamn hands. Whenever we leave for an operation, every single one of us has to sign paperwork about your lives. The military treats it like some kind of, like you guys are items for the military. And then if any of you die, we have to go through meeting, discussion, and communication with a lot of people to explain why we let you die. Not why you went out and served, why we let you die. I don't know if you understand how heavy that shit gets. As a sergeant for the front lines, I've done it often, and it hurts, and it gets harder every time. So anybody that we send, we made it voluntary to make sure they knew what they were walking into. And with utmost respect in our eyes, do we send them confidently, knowing that they'll be tactful enough to be ready to send up that signal so we can support them.
After the speech, it's not an appropriate time to say it.
I know there's been a past with the professors. I know there have been people who came before me, and probably who will come after me, who have disrespected many of you and set you all down a path that you don't feel comfortable with. But that is not happening anymore. There is no darkness manipulate bullshit going around to try to get us to fuck all of you over. We're here to protect this goddamn town. We're here to deal with these maniacs out there that are more focused on sacrificing the lives of Lycans who are just trying to live peacefully than we are letting them here. So one last time, if any of y'all got a plan, a better one, fix all this to go against even Hannes, you stand up, you tell me right now. I'll make it happen.
He noticed I sat back down.
Do we have time?
Sorry, I have to go down
We
to
don't.
vampires.
We've got people who are going to be going to the celebration. We've got the meeting going on. We got the entire movement we got to do with this mission. That's the problem. We don't have time.
Stop moving.
I still don't
What's on your mind?
Okay.
Top of your head, Chips. Go.
I keep being told that there is an urgency with this mission.
Bro, I got
Where is the
pee.
urgency? Everyone keeps talking about these what ifs.
Good
like they're
point, though.
factual. They're assumptions. There are different things, right? You don't plan on assumptions. Sure, you can consider them and maybe kind of factor them in, but you don't plan around them. We are planning the whole thing around assumptions. That is scary.
Yes, it is.
Alright, let me give you a run through. Operation Sea Blood Hill. We were holding a fort roughly up north. We were dealing with Pale Orcs at the time. We had one of their tribes leaders. Now, I don't know if you know how Pale Orcs work. I'm sure many of you probably
Story
do.
time.
And I know the Giants definitely do. They're a savage bunch. They don't believe in anything, but normally a tribes leader can be intelligent enough to manipulate. Now, we were holding him, and the main objective was to keep him held. He had information that we could use. Clear out some of the tribes up north, work on relations with the Giants. We followed through with this. Exceptionally, there was a night where a lot of the Pale Orcs have their celebrations and charge into battle. We held him down. We decided we would hold the fort, keep him held in there. And we saw full force what that what if could be. It could have just been nothing more than just nothing happening. He was just bluffing and we'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
We witnessed more bloodshed that night.
Otherwise there will be a
watching as they
siege.
barreled on through. Every one of our defenses, every one of our holdups. We just barely were able to manage with nothing more than myself and about 9 other squad mates. Hell, he died during the damn battle. That's the what if we have to look at. This place has a moat, has good defense. You're right. But we also don't know this town. We don't know if there is some secret entrance somewhere that they could have been setting up years before we even got here. The
And
what
it's an
if is that if
important
we
one.
do nothing, we potentially risk every civilian here. Because if one gets in that we miss, we're going to have to be cleaning up those streets with however many he gets to. If we go out there and do this, we put our lives at risk. But last I checked, we joined the CAF to do that for others. So they can go home and sleep well at night while we go out there making this world at least a little bit of a better place. That is the what if.
Leadership meeting, sir.
We spoke, we communicated, we talked. Me and you, and then me, you, and Barian about this specifically. I didn't tell you about that entire mission, you're right. But I spoke to you about the what if.
All it takes is a crack no bigger than a storm drain.
That is why. Normally, these kind of operations wouldn't happen, you're right. Why would we send you on a bunch of what ifs? But multiple times when you were on a deployment, this kind of thing is going to happen. And you have to make a decision.
This meeting's gone for 2 hours.
I'm sorry. I am. I hate being this person. I do. God knows I'd rather be out there back on the front lines, just taking the battles one step at a time. They got me here with all of you. And what I see in front of me is a lot of men and women. Genuinely. People who I've come to be proud of. Maybe under different circumstances would come to love and respect. And I mean that. Every single one of you who I've spoken with, who have come to talk to me, who have confided in me. I have nothing but respect for every single one of y'all. So understand that when I say to send you guys out there, it's because I trust that we can do what I tell you to, and that I will be out there beside you every step of that goddamn way.
Bro.
Devin?
I have to
In addition
pee.
to the what if, since a majority is for this plan, is this, well, we don't know if it's an object or potentially a person that is this power, or where he's getting this power from. What if, since based off the information of how he's controlling it is potentially blood magic, what if this source of power is a very powerful vampire that has been helping him? If we can barely take him on,
we can get to help support them.
and it's known that we know about them, he could potentially, or they could potentially come for us when we are at our weakest.
That's
in an area we have no.
It makes it easier for
home
people to
field
work
advantage.
with.
It's
I'd
on
rather
their
take
turf.
the option that we're
And if they
working
have
together better on.
That the unaccounted for factor
Oh, let him finish.
If he dies, he
No
dies.
fucking loot on the book.
Unless I'm not
Discuss
ruled
it.
on that.
If it is outside of our control,
Everything else.
the victory will cost far more than what we can stand.
Also, I know the two of you haven't been in it, but we've had these situations come up before. It's not exactly the first time we've dealt with these situations, though the others are acting like it is.
We do not simply march on and...
We prepare for everything we can.
We leave.
There is one thing that I am worried about, and in that matter, and that is because of how several people have already spoken. They are putting their full personal emotions into this decision. Meaning there is a factor of people will potentially push themselves beyond that, off of personal grudge, personal belief, regardless of a fallback order. Because it's been shown in the past that not everyone will fall back right away when we need to. This has happened time and again in the past.
To that aspect, then, that comes down to the training you've had as a squad.
Now, following on that,
Leader to follow their leadership and their example.
I know the counter to that response is the fact that many of you have personally told me about your lack of training. And to that, I know. The moment we get back home, God knows I'm gonna go to the headmistress and... something. Listen, you have leadership in your squads. There is a reason why they stood up to be that leadership. First and seconds. If they tell you to fall back or push forward, you do it. There is no question. There is no
I'm sorry, I gotta pee. But I will do this in a way
you trusted
so you can still
your
hear.
leaders to make sure they're
You
making
still
the
hear.
right goddamn choice.
You can still hear.
If we hear that any of you went against those orders,
I'm gonna take it with piss.
you won't be harmed or killed like I've been told by some, but you will be reprimanded and potentially removed. Non-lethally. I can't not stress that enough. I don't know where that rumor came from. Flora?
And would like respond. Flora is not
Welcome
stupid.
to.
None of us are stupid. Will not put life at risk if can help it. If need to run, will run. Flora especially have too much to live for. Have entire people who need Flora stay alive. But this mission is important. So we'll argue for it.
Is that enough for you?
Permission for Crystal Thorn to be dismissed to begin preparations. We're wasting time.
Let's get to work.
Just clean up.
Very.
I'm going upstairs. Have fun, all you murderers.
Vanguard.
Vanguard, please.
I'm done with you, Professor. Can I please go? Am I dismissed?
Very well. You're
Excuse me?
Thank you.
Oh, but forward for the fish cam.
The rest of you hold.
Majority voted for the not killing plan.
Steady.
Very well.
You let her know if
We are not done.
Yeah, like they're fucking gonna do that. They're gonna kill me
Orders in
first
your
chance they...
preparations.
Oh, no, I can't see.
Barber,
Got an arm up over here.
please gather the members of
Oh my God.
the squad. And
What'd I
prepare
miss?
for the worst shift you've had with them. Any who are skilled in enchantment and have provisions which you may believe will aid our stealth team, please surrender any and all supplies or suggest your abilities towards Professor Blazeheart, who will aid in the distribution.
Professor Varian, are we able to pull those aside who are willing to collaborate on how we're going to recapture over here? Whether it's with tactics, items, potions, alchemy, or otherwise?
I have an idea, sir.
Did you hear the orders?
Speak your mind.
Okay.
That's what's gathering, just to get any
Werewolf,
supplies.
Wolfsbane stops the regrowth, regeneration factor.
I heard that part.
If we use something like the paralytic venom that Vivina uses and combine them somehow using hopefully the assistance of Rana and
The whole
Professor
wall
Blazeheart,
wall
we might be able
reverberated
to
with the
create a
sound of that door.
powerful enough paralytic agent in order to stop them,
Sorry.
and by being held by one of
Go on,
Avina's.
take it, people. Get prepping.
We might be able to make this quick. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Thank you. Let's go.
And to be clear, this time
Farewell.
around, because I had enough prep time, I was able to quintuple lace it and have it pulled tightened by Ryder himself. So
Reconvene in our
I
dorm room.
trust in
Met
your
the whole
craftsmanship,
werewolf.
Ravina. I've seen your clothes. Crystal Thorn, please
I still want to wear your clothes someday.
prepare
Happy occasion.
Miss Pepper
Liz hurt?
with what she needs to know.
We're gonna have to create the
And gather what you
best
can
we've
from
ever
her.
made.
Understood.
I've got
Crystal
the
Thorn,
the
reform in the
wards, ensure their
room.
safety.
What do you need me for?
Professor.
Am I needed to do stuff with Med Squad right now, or what's going on?
Join Crystal Thorn.
Keep it safe.
following
Medical
the-
squad, if you would. I need you
Okay.
over here. Fine. If anybody
making
has
sure.
leftover
Assist your other
hunter,
responsibilities.
if I
Good
can
luck.
get the tally of what.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna.
So, return to city.
I can glamour myself to look like her if I have to.
Go get yourselves prepped.
Take a look. That means anybody
okay.
silver bombs, bars,
Oh,
powders.
Liang, are you still present?
Yes, boss.
Keep that in mind. Sorry.
We need to make sure we're heavily stocked. Everything you can carry.
I might have to show up late,
Mr. Cortez.
unfortunately.
Give her your squad.
Wherever you have a closest
Give her your
squad.
squad.
I asked around.
So I have to save
Late is
face.
better than never.
Mm.
Mr.
But
Cortez,
before
I'm
then,
going to
I
ask
can
this of you.
give a decent amount of my
I would
current
like you to
supplies.
please join Ignis Squad.
No,
As I
we
have-
need to be carrying our own supplies.
In
Everybody
checking
should
in
be
with
carrying
your
as
prison.
much as they can.
If there is stuff that you do not
Perhaps a
have
little bit of
that
morning
I
banter
do,
with him would be lovely.
for example, I carry
And to
charcoal
secure
with
any
me
other
at all
efforts you need
times.
for tonight.
I carry gem glue
Ignis
with
will
me at all
Yes.
times.
in checking on your charge.
While I work on the alchemy stuff.
Liang,
Do you have this?
Yes.
Professor's doing this ops.
I trust
doing
you.
this
If there's someone that does
operation.
not have this,
Will have
having
the
a portion of
responsibility
mine
of
is better than having none.
giving advice, combat support,
Here.
and coming to the aid
I
of
have
those
some
who fall,
charcoal on me also.
while
okay.
also ensuring communication amongst the line.
I don't have the door.
Do we have gem glue? Anyone else? Or it's just
Given
me?
my skill set
know. I do not have gem
as a
glue,
frontline
though.
defender,
keep it on me.
very
If something
difficult
happens
for
to me,
act in
it'll already be
complete
there.
combat
Do you
ability
have it with you already, or do you want
while
mine?
still keeping control of a combat scenario.
I don't have any.
It'll be better if you carry it as well.
For this operation,
Yeah.
so long as you are fit,
You know, are you needed
I'm
upstairs
placing
with the
you
others?
in first command of the cadets
I
forces.
don't know. It's.
You understand?
Was I called upstairs?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Did I miss
Yourself
that?
as necessary
When I get the
and
opportunity
communicate
to
with
come
other
and join
squad
everyone,
members and how you will rally them and
I will do so.
use them to the best of their ability.
Ignis squad going upstairs? Or
Use your
Understood.
squad to aid you in securing this. See it done.
That's not going to be fun. I didn't hear that either.
never mind.
Mm.
Help you with.
Oh, alright.
To any else who have actually remained at the order to hold, thank you for your patience. Dismissed.
So let me. Here's my
Very.
Sounds like a good use of
I have a possible idea also to put on top of how to capture Garm.
Did I miss that
Garm is
Currently,
still a living creature, and
I'm
he is still
more concerned about
susceptible to...
medical right now. Before I have to walk away.
I'm gonna do what I can.
Is there anything else that you need
Aside
from
from
me?
making certain you have as many supplies on you that you can carry.
Absolutely. I'll
We're gonna
try
be out
and
in
bring
the
them with
field.
me to the
We won't
to
be
the
able to
party.
resupply.
I might.
I guess
I'll see if
Chips and
I'll bring a change of
Ron
clothes
have
as
to go
well,
upstairs?
as the outfit I'm wearing is something borrowed from the estate, regardless. So I'll be able to come with my gear.
I don't know what to do right now.
Very well.
Okay. I will see you guys there.
The capabilities of safekeeping mostly we're going to be coming handy for this.
Having some water.
As well, I'll trust you.
I got you, Bing.
Actually, getting my son close to you is a good idea, right?
Let's return to the room.
Could be a double sword.
Are you going armed or unarmed?
Let's talk upstairs.
I mean, I have my magic. I have my magic. I don't really put it away. Like, I don't know if I can put that away.
Thanks for bringing
So I
that.
guess armed.
That's alright.
In the past. I'm glad that it's not forgotten.
Gavin.
At least
For the record,
to those outside of our squads.
manage myself, given my training.
Both and I are going to have a talk. If you want to be there as well, Misty, I trust you to be there for this conversation.
I need.
Okay. Put it on, and then we're gonna use an illusion to make you Pepper, but you have her clothes on for the scent.
Check medical, check with life card, and it's
Point. The whole point of me being the decoy is I can go incorporeal. So if he was to try to attack me, it would go right through me. That's
Good.
the whole point. And
It's
now
the right
there's someone
choice.
else who can potentially be broken.
What do we have in mind for these though?
This guy pretending to be
For the rest of them, do we stay? Are you guys staying here?
They said we were going to stay here. We're
Okay.
going to lock up.
All right.
So we're out of way.
Just making sure.
mask our sense with the tavern.
We do have scent bomb somewhere as
Pepper
well.
stuff.
If you need it.
Have this first. Blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm guessing.
In fact, I'll go see if I can go grab some of that right now. So it can be in here in case you need it.
Hard sleeper.
It'd be a good idea to mark the door with it. Hey.
Vanguard, come on.
Ooh.
Almost every weapon in that store is silver tip.
Morgan knocked on the door.
Politically,
I was unmuted.
timing. Gathering forces into this
in there?
will be another advantage.
And Crystalthorn.
I forget which
Yep.
ones are which.
Go for it.
Where is Hannah?
We're on the
I don't know.
scenario. This is not our
Which one is Hannah?
Probably in your dorm.
That's why we
I will
have
be
to do
escorted
this
by
as much as we're hidden. None of us wants to do
Stars
this,
will be
Wilmerson.
with the
I
Yeah.
don't feel right to be a part of this.
You are a part of Vanguard, and you always have been a part of Vanguard.
I think we're at
All right, Vanguard. Let's go make history.
Or die.
Get dressed. Go meet with our
I gotta
representative.
head downstairs.
I'll need some other place.
I need that scent bomb.
Chest. There's
Are
about
you
half left.
Okay.
I hope it's enough.
It should be for the two.
Consolation.
Or the three.
I'm going
Are
to
you
go
sure
back
Alpha's
there.
gonna be okay
Very
with this
nice.
plan?
Stupid rich families, nobility, and
I'm sorry?
political power.
Are you
do
sure
it all the
Alpha's gonna
time.
be able to go
Go
through with
and
this
have
plan?
parties while there's like fucking wars
No.
happening.
No,
Cool.
I don't.
I tried to bring it up during the meeting, but I was unfortunately a little overlooked. But it's all right. And then
There's like 10 of us going, and
there's not much we can really do about it
we're gonna
anyway.
do this on the same day as 10 of us.
Is he even aware?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He hears and sees everything I do.
Alright.
I gotta get ready.
We'll find out later.
She'll get good information.
Where are we?
Crystalthorn.
Okay.
It's right there. I think there's a thing right there. There's like tapestries
Yes.
everywhere. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Can
I've brought scent bomb.
I'll
It's
pretend I can
there's
read
about
that.
half of it left. Ish.
But if
Dang it.
Rana go,
Rana
just
just
left to go get it.
That's
Okay,
fine.
thank you. Are you busy? Okay. I was just gonna
I
say, Don,
will
I can go get
remain.
Rana again so she doesn't.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I'll play my part.
You say that, but I have seen you time and time again speak to people who I didn't expect you to. And you have a knack about things. I do think you can draw information out of things when you are wise like that.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of packs doesn't make you strong.
I will
Is
be
there a
going to the
problem?
thing with you. No, but I have scent bomb.
I have it too.
Awesome. I'm not sure why that this was an issue then.
Okay, wrong team.
There you
Okay,
go.
we're
You're
good.
5
We're all
charged.
good.
Thank you, Susan.
We'll use this for these guys, the kids then. Actually, I haven't.
Do the ones that are following behind have the scent bomb?
I'm not
bomb
sure.
thing? They should use some.
I'm going to
Actually,
take a little bit of
fortunately-
this. I need.
Fortunately, we
We'll
can
be
probably
safe.
mask our scent together, Rana. the whole
I
group.
do have a
And if
spare
we cause
shirt.
anything, I can always fake being dead. I don't have to breathe, remember?
But also,
I'm gonna
don't
dab a
take
little bit on the
unnecessary
shirt.
hits, you know? If suddenly Pepper's got moves...
Suddenly Pepper has moves? Does she have
I don't
moves?
know. She's
No.
And she
He
she's
would
scrolled
not
out of my
cute.
grip. So there's moves.
It's not hard to scratch
Okay.
and bite.
Okay, well,
Use you win.
She's good at what she
I put a little bit of
Just
scent
make it
balm
look
on
like
the
a
shirt
moose.
and
I meant
rubbed it on the wall, just in case. So that
sorry.
it's harder to
It's
smell them,
easy
but they're
to
here.
find at least. Easier than a sword.
Actually, Shizu, you could help me with something.
Yeah, what can you do for
With the amount of mana I have, I can only buff one person at a time. But with you, I might
There's
be able
some
to buff
scent
the
balm
entire
now
group.
rubbed into the wood around the
Two of
door.
us, we could perhaps give aid to them.
Alright, who
The
is,
shirt still has some on it,
illusioning
but
me? I also have a
you take the
glamour
rest of it.
earring if necessary.
Don't we have an
My
illusion
dusk can last an
professor?
hour. So if you
Is
can
he
buff
even
me
here?
Exactly.
before you
Is
go.
bro better be?
Okay, I'm gonna change.
Yeah, do your thing.
Thank you, Shizu.
You're going to.
I will figure that out. I'm glad that we haven't, you know, dotted our I's.
How does Pepper act? Just in case.
Like Ellie, but smaller.
Shadow?
I have gotten permission for
Kinda
you
bratty,
to,
so
whatever excuse
likes
you
to
feel
run.
comfortable with, not going with the vampire.
rowdy,
Still, you
rowdy.
can go if you want with the decoy.
Okay.
We'll still have them
When it
play
comes to Garm,
them, but
she's very scared.
it doesn't mean
She used to be
you
really
can't connect to her,
selfish,
You know,
but
be one of her
That's
friends
changed some.
as well. If you want to go
I'll
with
just
them.
go to the park.
She's gotten better.
Okay.
Need.
Oh, I need to be very scared.
Alright.
Yeah, she's
But
not
possibly
scared of
going
him.
as one of her friends is
I
also
can use.
an
Oh,
option.
I can use a
Give her
pillowcase.
credit to it.
How long has he been
The whole
public for
point
you?
of me being the decoy was because I can go incorporeal.
Yes.
Followed us
So
around.
if
So if I was attacked by Grom, he
Okay.
couldn't hurt me. Sure, that was the point. But if they is already set up, Irene is going.
Now, this is an important
Here.
question, and
They will take care of it.
Do you
I'm
want to
fully
take my
confident
shitty old shirt?
Everyone.
And now I have to walk slow because my speed makes the colliders on this freak the fuck out. Like,
Professor of the bunch.
bad.
Yes, he is currently having a private meeting at the moment, though if I actually heard correctly, the person who...
Then you decide who gets it.
Thank you very much, I'll take that as a
Good
W.
luck.
I have some remaining scent balm for those that are in the cell
into
squad.
his heart, or does it just need to get into his bloodstream? And Hannah ran away.
Prepare for him to die.
Find where they are.
Yeah, the earring.
Understood.
So she hasn't used it forever. So okay, cool. Well,
I'm
just
fine.
I had some remaining scent bomb. I'm not sure if you'll be detectable throughout whatever it is you do, but in case you want to apply some of this to your net around time, I can give it to you to give to
It should.
the others.
Based on my test of Zachary, it shouldn't, but I'll keep it on just in case.
That didn't happen.
Gavin, was it you that was...
Okay. I think that's the most I can do right now.
Should be leaving sometime around sunset. I'm
Good luck.
predicting their
Be safe.
meeting spot for whenever they're about to go.
I'll show up
should be
as
upstairs.
when I can.
Unless you want to gather them yourself. That operation's gonna kick off around sunset.
Understood. I'll speak to Flora and gather them.
Got you.
They look really pretty.
Considering
Thanks, I
God will be low
borrowed it
numbers, I'm
from
assuming
one of
General will be
from the
matching with
manors
Mm-hmm.
last night.
Technically, a
And
lot
I
of
give
the
it back
squad's
to
are
them
going to be
tonight.
all together, but in
It
terms
is,
of forms of leadership, two of you are going to be together on this.
It's a servant uniform, but you know, it's the best I can do.
For professors to disseminate.
Well, it's really pretty. And then
I know.
for a servant uniform, very nice.
Well, I am technically working at the party instead of, you know, just attending normally.
Oh.
Assault as a second team involving the,
if you can sneak a drink.
I'll do what I can.
prepare a paralytic. Your first spell is gonna bring Barn into this nose kind of window for anyone who is capable of to inject
I can help, Cadet.
into his heart, be able to
Nothing. I'm
completely
just.
neutralize him.
I think I've done all that I can at the moment.
Till the Venus net is applied onto him from
Of course, of course.
One good hit.
So,
I have my uniform and other materials in a pillowcase over there to bring with me to the party. As this is an outfit I'm leaving there regardless.
I was going to say as well, am I still...
So it's not suspicious.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's anxiety, right?
probably yes.
Luckily, based on my tribe, this actually is formal.
Very inconvenient times where I'm worrying about
I ended up being given a spare servant's uniform.
Oh, understood. That's good on you.
I'll be working at the party.
When is the dance?
I have no idea. I just
When
changed
is
just
the
in
party?
time. Just in case.
Then do everything that you can right now to help prepare.
The professor
That's
is
right.
there
Yeah.
to speak with him, not to late Pythagorean.
Standing in a corner brooding.
Is that what I'm doing? Am I politically
We'll have to see how much I can get.
I believe this is not...
Information-wise.
This is secondary to yours.
A lot of the information gathering is going to be you guys on this one. I am not the information gathering type.
We just have to hope that I blend in well enough.
Still has his armor on. He has his
Behind the scenes.
I think you will.
The only ones that know that manner and those people best are the people that work with him.
straight to the heart and fast, especially if he has adrenaline pumping. It's gonna go straight to his heart. He'll know where to put it.
Just gotta be careful to not press.
And it'll go to his heart anyway, even if it doesn't
Of course.
go straight to the
Isn't the party
Certainly.
now?
Basically, right now, there probably should be enough time before nightfall.
You will probably be the best in that case.
Sure.
Would you be capable of going into this risky task, Dita?
Sorry, this is
I'm sure you may have already had the same idea I've had.
That's alright. How long does this go?
Thank God you're
Good
smart as I
question,
am.
I don't know.
Depends on
Yes.
Garm.
Okay, yes,
I was like, hey, I need you to hold this. It's an 80-pound head.
exactly. He's still a nigga. He's still
Okay, got it.
susceptible to the
Got
mission.
it. Got it.
We gotta sit around the table, might break the table, but
We'll bring
you
you
know,
on
just
and
keep in
myself
mind.
and you.
What did she give
So
you?
that's three very powerful.
80-pound web.
And also,
Oh.
Web.
No, I got it. I got it. Just caught me off guard. Kinda tossed it
All I
on me.
need to do is get access to his leg.
A way to paralyze him.
All I need to
You
do
can
is get
do it rather
access to
quickly.
his leg.
Understood.
I can go in
How's
and
your
out
arm?
quickly, inject
I'll
his
wait
leg,
until you
and
stop
then come
talking.
back and do the windy style with you.
Yes.
I'd like to have a talk with you.
Do
both in
anything.
general, to
I was asking
understand
how your
what
arm.
Closer Science is gonna be on all of this.
Oh, I need to know who our group is going to be. If we can plan around who's actually going to be in our backup force, that would be good.
Yes.
Morgan, you're going to a party, aren't you?
I am. I will be
You and Shizu?
attending as fast as I can afterwards. I'm bringing my... Oh, you know what? Where's Shizu?
She was upstairs.
I have
but
an
she may be
idea.
around.
I have
Listen,
a
Morgan,
concern.
quickly.
Mm.
Something I heard from the vampire lead yesterday put me on pause. I want you and Shizu to try and find any information you can. The vampire leader made mention of a potential incident that could happen today in the werewolf district by these incoming humans. But he made it in a comment that had nothing to do with the conversation we were having, almost as if he was alluding that he knew it was already going to occur.
I will be working...
I have a fear that they may have planned something else tonight, and you may be able to be the first to find out what that is.
I will be working at the party. I'll possibly be behind the scenes as most of the night, or a decent amount. I will
Between you and Shizu,
mostly
I'm sure
blend
you
in.
can try and figure it out.
I will do what I can. Shizu,
Babina has created a specific web that will
Shizu,
be able to tangle him
do you have a
from
change of clothing for the ball? For the, not for the party or something?
Instinct strength will be the best
Mhm.
carrier for this, also
Give
making
me
it
your
net
uniform.
stronger and heavier with
I'm bringing mine with me. It's not gonna be called out, because this is an outfit that I'm going to be leaving there, because it belongs to them. So bringing my own clothing will not be seen as suspicious. I can put your clothing in with mine. It'll blend together. And while we're there, we can change before having to leave.
Why are we changing?
Because once stuff starts going down, we would have to leave and go back up everyone else. And it'd be faster to just change and go instead of having to come back here.
Okay.
Your resources would be incredibly useful.
I'm sure you guys are gonna look fabulous.
I'll run this underneath the coat, so...
The doctors here would need to have werewolf grade.
It's only a shame you won't be there to see it.
Implementations, right? In order
I
to
didn't get
Violence.
any. The vibes just weren't it.
I miss you.
Okay.
to borrow a syringe.
If you could
of a
trip
werewolf
Boulder
to
Dash,
give
that'd be
to
great.
that they
You know,
would
just a little.
allow me
Oops.
and a member of the
What? He's a great guy. Come on now.
Shit, dude. I thought you
Hey.
Be safe.
Win. Make sure to come back.
Your face looked like lemon. What's wrong?
I'm annoyed with what we proposed.
Mm.
We are
Can
taking
I understand?
a lot of unnecessary risk.
Here you go.
Mm.
I didn't bring mine with me.
The best I got.
I know there is risk.
It's perfect.
There have always been risk.
I'm gonna let them do that.
There you go, young man.
Actually, if you find Hannah and the others, maybe...
Everybody has. I don't know if everyone knows everything.
Yes.
We'll go over it one more time before we head out.
If we have time.
instead of it being the quickest heal
Right.
manner possible. Quick thing
Keep well there.
I'm going to do my best to make sure that my friends come back.
Have a task.
I'm not going to think about
You're going to want more than that.
I mean, if I do something wrong,
Good.
It's extremely, apparently it's extremely potent. 4 times the strength of the Venus
I heard my name.
toxins plus Will's Vein.
Head put on 3.
Go in, go out, stab his,
Did you just say you're gonna wig Morgan out?
Some students are worried about a retreat being called and people staying or whatever miscommunication. What I advise is if a retreat is called, all the professors.
Sorry, do my thingy. I just
Yeah, I need you. I just need to speak with the...
You got this, dude.
as many of the stealth team as I can.
What is?
I see no reason why we don't just execute Garm.
Mm-hmm.
So now
I'm waiting to talk to as many of you as I can before I...
I don't know. Having you with a bunch of us kind of distract the pack. You're what they want. So we're kind of just splitting up their defense, their army, essentially. So you're gonna have a bunch of werewolves on your ass, not Garn specifically, hopefully. That's what I got.
I didn't pull it, I was just touching it, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Is that weird? Is that weird? Wait, hold on. What about this?
Well, thank you. I swear.
I'll talk to you in a moment then.
Don't.
nearby.
It's already really weird, okay?
I'm not doing anything anymore. I've stopped.
Child.
Don't touch me, okay?
Oh no, that's right. Oh no, oh no. There's two of them now.
I'm touching you, I'm touching you, I'm touching you, I'm touching you.
I feel like we started this process too early, so you're just gonna
I
have to
need
sit.
to borrow you upstairs.
It gives me practice, okay?
I only stood up for 1%.
Yeah.
That's where I'm doing.
So that's my fault.
I've done it all my life, keeping all that money.
Yeah, I know. I meant more like you're gonna have to suffer like this until we actually need it.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone was set for the job, especially with our teacher not here, it's you.
If I eat anything right now, I'll throw up.
I am slightly taller.
Do you think you might go rest sometime soon again?
Fair enough.
Nice.
I got a heels.
Yeah, I will. Just, I wanna.
I hate it.
I understand.
Yeah, I hated heels too. I immediately took them off.
I don't feel comfortable walking around barefoot in this place.
Just want to say something to him.
Oh yeah,
Just in
absolutely
case.
not.
Go ahead.
Of course, yeah.
That's my fault.
Hmm. Have to manually breathe.
Professor,
How can I help you?
I need a little help acquiring something Stark asked for. I was wondering if I could get your help.
Of course. What do you need?
Any amount of
Shit.
gunpowder,
Way
potentially
too.
alcohol we can get.
Gunpowder, alcohol?
I heard gunpowder
At
and
least it's gonna be
alcohol.
that one right there.
Yep.
Gunpowder might be a little bit more difficult. Let me see what I can scrounge up.
Wisdom?
Maybe the Smith smells some? Possibly.
Oh.
Iris?
Oh, actually, they might have some at that Hunters Guild.
I will take a check over there in a minute. Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you have any barrels of alcohol? I need something big.
We have some over in,
Understood.
They're called kegs, not barrels.
Currently attempting to ask a few last second questions.
That should
He's
work.
from a different part of the country.
If I had glasses, I would push them up.
I'll just put it in the tab of the academy.
Who do you know
Like that?
your group is going?
Whatever I heard, yeah.
Okay, I'll come by to pick it up in a minute. I need to go check somewhere else. Thank you.
It could be cheating if I gave my ring of resize to someone, so I could just be bigger than him.
Maybe.
Hmm.
They wouldn't be.
Isn't
I mean,
your ring of resize
well,
to be smaller
that's
though?
good. They would not. They would not.
Say again?
Isn't your ring of resize to be made smaller?
What about your squad, Lane?
Most of my squad is gonna be dealing with.
It controls my size. Doesn't really make me smaller. That makes sense.
Okay. It doesn't, but okay.
I mean, I kind of get it, but if someone was bigger, they would not be used to being bigger. You know, that would put them at a disadvantage. You're not used. They have more surface area to get fucked up, kind of deal.
The rest of us.
It has the range to change size.
Scouting.
Either way. Just, I've only ever
Will be
fucked with it the one way. Because I'd rather not find out the other way.
to get them out. We need to have people out disseminating that information for that part to work. So we have to get people out in the streets.
Understanding that it was the scouting part that was going to be escorting him.
No,
I
not Gum.
believe-
Pepper.
I think I said that right.
I say.
Because I asked them if it makes you smaller. They said no, it controls your size.
I mean, technically, it's making you
no.
smaller.
I have a question for you.
I potentially have an answer.
The hope is to draw a number of forces away from Garm while they're possibly engaged with him. Lessen the numbers.
What's up?
Do you think Chips is gonna try to do something stupid at the party? Like,
At the party?
tell
Is he
everyone
going?
what's going on?
Probably, if they don't already somehow know.
I thought we're going there so
Keep
they
in
don't
mind,
know.
Victor is also going.
Yeah, but Victor wasn't the one who seemed like really upset about everything.
Doesn't mean he wouldn't say anything. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I hope not.
Are we not supposed to? Are we supposed to be like, yeah, we're doing a thing?
No.
With the others, or
Nope.
are we supposed to say?
Nope.
Okay, so, isn't that kind of a problem?
It could be, but we'll have to... I hope Chips doesn't do anything at the party, but honestly, the most that he would likely do is leave and try and stop the current party while they're out. I don't think he would try and start anything at whatever's going on at the district.
Gavin will probably want to help because he doesn't want to do that either, so...
Yeah, I know.
Who else is going? Pavina? Ours?
Coretta,
Victor?
Shizuko, Professor Rainer.
Oh. He is?
Mhm.
Oh.
So that might be enough of a deterrent, but who knows?
Okay, we should I'm gonna see if he has something to say. Okay! Just, I guess, keep an eye out for him or something? I don't know.
I'll do what I can.
Okay!
And, am I staying this way? Something. I think probably I would imagine as soon as you get like fucking smacked.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As long as it's talked about around others.
I mean, I would say stop putting magic when you realize that maybe
Just that we're taking Pepper to the right place to make it.
like that.
Do you believe you can help do this?
Appreciate it, thank you.
Tavern closed for just a little bit longer.
Disseminate
The only thing
information
that I
or
can't have on me
is my weapon.
Disseminate information.
I'm gonna be weaponless.
In and out.
And on their other guess?
Yeah.
Kane isn't there right now either, so.
Yeah, I don't know why they took
I can't find one of the.
No.
Pepper is gonna be safe.
Yes. Of what you would normally
wonderful.
know. Yes.
Advance.
On this
To-
day of the week in the morning,
Bring it in.
we are getting out of the city of being open for this time frame.
Very well.
I'll
provide you with the documents.
Specified.
No, we're not. Don't stop.
Don't talk like that. Please, God, don't talk like that.
Perfectly fine. Sure.
I don't know what Lux is doing. All I can think of is
He's just got a barrel that's as big as he
making
is.
a Molotov.
Maybe.
I heard alcohol and gunpowder.
I don't really know what either of those do together, so...
I don't know either.
Besides wet gunpowder. That's flammable.
Look at hella crunk.
Makes the gunpowder
Have a
flammable.
backup plan.
I
Oh.
guess. I what?
If we need to break apart
Going to fill a number of bottles with alcohol, stuff them with rags, and
You were
prepare a
right!
couple of flash powder pouches.
Your ear has more than likely been talked off.
Also, bring things to put
I
out
was
the
right
fire.
on something.
I am the
we
thing
have
to bring
a...
out the fire,
Believe
madam.
me.
That is not
Yes.
necessary.
You're topped up on mana and
Please
not
be
indisposed.
please
have a
understand
couple
that
of
when
safety
you use wind against fire, you're giving
It's
it
gonna
oxygen.
give it... Unless you
Please
use it
understand
to...
that you can take oxygen from it.
Yeah,
I've put
that's-
fires out many times.
Y'all are both experienced in wind, man.
Why?
The only request is to have backup in case you become injured or depleted low due to the fighting.
Starving the fire, essentially. If he was going,
Had either people talking.
That's a big ass barrel.
Yeah, I have to
still
go
look
get more
s-
stuff.
You still look super scrunched
I'm
up.
very angry. I am.
I'm
Am I
sorry.
super scrunchy?
I'm dropping card because I want to say you looked you looked like a pug that like
I'm
smelled
scrunchy.
something weird. Like pug but lemon. The fuck?
You can't let me jump scare you twice in the same room.
We are a solid. We are. I'm just gonna say we were 3 feet away from where that happened the first time. How dare you?
How about y'all come back? Then I'll get that checkup.
At least it's just one of us this time. Only 3.
If we need to make
Only 3, Augusta.
I will perform medical on you as this, I swear. If you don't shut up.
I don't think they are.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh like that.
She turned into a skeleton there for a second.
Sorry. What are you gonna do? Triple pile drive on me like a sumo wrestling?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wherever you're going.
Oh.
Chips, whenever you can, whenever you're available, I would like to talk to you.
Sure. Professor, my
Hi,
voice
sir,
keeps
keep me in high
cracking.
spirits over here.
I just want to kiss my man like one last time. That's why I'm waiting. Okay. Don't give a fuck.
Kind of fair enough.
As many times as you damn well please.
Again. I don't want to know.
That is what he stated.
Might as well give him a good luck kiss.
I have another ask for you.
Sure.
I came back to the inn really late, so thank you.
Yes, we have some empty bottles. Let me grab you some.
Oh?
I can help you.
You look like you came from like a big mansion. You're a maid. And you're about to
Yeah,
be like, would
that's
you
exactly
like
it.
fine wine, sir?
That's exactly it.
Really?
That's where this came from. I did not buy this. This was gifted to me to use for tonight by Boulderdash from the manor.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
As for your weapon,
I squint.
Squint.
If you can't do it,
need to doff
Why didn't I think of that?
glamour.
I don't know why I didn't think of that either.
Would you care to carry
So
it with
sorry.
you, or do we?
I probably shouldn't.
You should not.
It only
Electricity?
arcs.
That didn't go well with you last time.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances.
Listen, I don't want fried fish, okay?
It's
Do not
only
fry
arcs in my
my
hand.
fish.
It would make sense
Please.
if I stand close to
frying.
our ward. I can carry your weapon should you need it. If you need to
need more bottles, I got you.
It's in there against my bed.
Good. So this something to do with like enough information.
try and talk with them if they pass by again.
Lemon kids?
Offer services.
Spot kids?
Buffs and such.
Spider kids?
That's how it took.
Where the fuck are my...
around right now to spread information. I'll be back in a bit as soon as I can.
Okay. What the fuck? Brother!
Okay. We do have a retreat plan in place, by the way.
Rana, shut the fuck
I
up!
spoke with the professor.
Sorry for
I
yelling.
spoke with the other professors and Yang. If a retreat is needed and called for, I will
Ugh.
No, I don't think you are.
Hmm?
Is everything alright?
No, I was just wondering if I can get some coffee, but it seems it's closed.
I can
I'll
get
be
it
doing
for
my-
you.
My patrols. If you could,
Hmm.
I know he charges a few copper.
Of course.
Thank you.
Iced or
Very
regular?
much appreciated.
Regular coffee. Hot.
Are you sure they're there? You know? No, I understand. I understand. Also, it was yellow. Everybody else will know red. But anyway, in the professors will be the last thought it was important. two color dyes are ones. Yes, regardless. Okay.
Must be the market hour.
I mean, if we're gonna play up the bit, fine. She like.
Here you are.
Situation as is.
Aye.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Very much appreciated.
My pleasure.
Thank you, sir, for that information. It is good to know.
My brain fart.
I'll remember it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, cherish it. Could have told me to scan. I'm just gonna stand here. We're just gonna stand here.
Where is Dita?
Was to play it
Sounds
up.
about right.
Mm-hmm.
In the corner, over by the stairs.
Thank you.
Oh, she just ran upstairs.
I know you're not actually. Please don't touch my spines.
She did.
She went like a quarter, she went.
Oh, real? You?
Electrocuted.
I don't know.
Ugh.
They're taking too long for the arsenic to happen.
Don't think Chip's got anything out of that conversation other than riling him
She's
up a little bit more.
unbelievably light, by the way. Like, there's
that
nothing
force
there,
is
almost.
dwindling, though. That much I did get.
Why'd you
It was
think
very
you weren't
consistent.
involved in the everything?
They said to play up the bit.
Looking very nice.
You got a problem?
No, I'm just. Hold on.
You better not.
I have many problems, but this is not it.
An hour and 30 minutes of deciding what the fuck we're doing, but other than that.
I'll make sure to tap my shoes a bit for you.
Oh, hold on. Do that again.
I don't think I'm supposed to be a part
Perfect.
of this.
Oh, I'm gonna
Thank
be at
you.
the fucking party.
Sound like you didn't think you were part of the squad or something.
I thought the bell rang because we were supposed to gather
Nope,
up.
that's
I'm just
for
sitting
market
here
hour.
Like a fucking.
No, two rings is for gathering up. One is for
Get up!
transition of time, so it'd be
Oh, jeez.
market hour.
Oh, jeez. What the hell?
Ah, jeez.
It is a solid question.
Ah, jeez.
You know, one of the nice things to being a sergeant.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna go sit down
Always
again.
follow 'em through. And then we
Okay.
just go on the phone and talk about the pieces of shit upstairs who gave us that
Oh
order.
my god.
You?
Sorry.
I don't know. Gross.
Vile. Who the fuck else?
Me. Clearly.
Is it gross if it's not you?
That's an old bit. That's a really old bit.
Don't remind me.
That is Augusta.
Been here for 5 years.
Augusta, that bit is 3 years old.
Yeah. I might
Oh my
not
God.
be alright.
Fuck.
Exact. That's how I feel too.
Alright. Number one.
Are you guessing Varian?
Nope.
Baron is going around. I have no idea where it is.
Okay, thanks.
You're very welcome. Hopefully that helped. I know it wasn't very
Hopefully they're in there.
Maybe.
No, they gotta yell at
I
him.
know it sounds foolhardy,
I don't know.
but it used to be a tradition of mine.
Where the fuck is...
You know what? I'm gonna ask Professor Rainer. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go change.
Just call us rough
Steve,
riders.
block in again.
CAF soldiers on. Been on at least 4 to 5 deployments.
Cortez is the
Survived.
person I was wanting to talk to.
Professor Rainer.
Yep.
You only need to go on.
This game
You just asked Liang, and I don't know where he is right now.
It is just,
you,
I was told
you
you
go to
would
the
be
party? Do you go to the party?
Following behind the
You did?
stealthy.
I have stars.
Correct.
Alright.
Going to
Where
try-
Stark was doing the arson and making Molotovs, and he invited me, and he would never come back.
Leave it in our dorm.
Is he in the dorm?
Even on missions that would deem suicide.
No, he left to go grab cloth because we're missing
So
it.
stuck by
I'm
it.
like, I'm gonna rip
I
up
guess
the
just
curtain. I'm
a
gonna rip up the
little
curtains.
There'll be a
Oh, Ellie's in charge.
Don't.
Give it to Ellie.
We need the curtains.
I think you're gonna be receiving something in a second.
Capabilities, I just figured the more.
I suggest, sir, that you go off on your
Did
own.
he even come out? Did I miss it?
Potentially.
Hello, Ellie!
I need
I have the net for you. Just so you know, it's 80 pounds.
Get permission to
I'm going.
arm. And yes,
Yes, wherever you're. Okay, I got this. And after you throw it on him, throw water on it, and it's gonna get
Goosh on him.
quadruple. Yeah, it's gonna be quadruple heavy. And it won't come apart, okay?
Did you just say goosh on him?
Yes.
I have to be funny, it's how I cope! Kerploosh, skidoosh, get him!
That's different than goosh.
Compared to what I just said, so.
Ugh.
I don't want to be.
Anna.
I'm gonna give him cootie.
80 pounds is nothing.
I'm
I just
losing my
wasn't
mind.
ready.
Whatever you're about to do. Stressing you out.
I'm about to make these Molotovs by myself.
I have a shirt in there you can tear up that I covered in like grease.
Once combat happens, if that happens, but let's not try to like
The fucking the.
Why do you have a shirt covered in grease?
It's the scent
Greasy
blocking.
goblin.
My voices are mixing now.
The
Oh.
scent block stuff. I used a shirt to put it on the wall.
Merging.
Say it does again.
Mind meld.
for hours at a time in order for an animal to not smell us.
This feels like 5D chess for some reason.
Right.
Alright.
I just thought of something.
Yeah?
What about ears, in case you know
Big song?
conflict is over?
I have absurdly basic.
I need to talk to you. This is really important.
Potions or whatever. If I
Oh,
need to.
okay.
I'll be right back.
What about?
Okay, I'm gonna leave this like.
Yep. I will
Goo ball,
I will
like, right here.
I will guard the goo ball.
Guard my goo! Guard my goo!
Yes, ma'am.
Somewhere.
I have
somewhere
everything.
Which reminds me.
that we can talk.
Okay.
You enter?
Okay.
If you
Yeah.
feel
Doesn't make any sense, but okay.
I was right behind you. I was saying I grabbed you like before you went in.
That is a get to the stealth team.
I grabbed you.
Are you thinking about the goo ball?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
It's dark randomly all of a sudden.
Let's just.
I get it, but also,
We can just sit in a corner and whisper. Is that fine?
Alright.
Okay.
I guess
but
I should
also, what?
tell Barian, 'cause
The way that both of them turned in sync. Did you see this? Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
It was the same movement. I think he's in a room that cannot hear you.
Anybody who is attending the ball
Oh,
tonight,
shit.
Your escort is waiting outside for you right
Shit.
now.
Okay, I'm no longer. You guard it now.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go yell at my
Is there
squad.
anybody
Hold
in there
on.
that you need to tell?
Sick name. I'm not gonna
Wait,
lie
wait,
to
wait.
you.
Before, I have to go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, either of you,
What?
come here. I have to leave. Let me say goodbye and be safe. Be careful. Be safe.
Okay, goodbye. Be safe, please.
You guys do.
Do you need a personal Molotov?
No, I
Make like a tiny one.
have Shizuko.
You know what? Fair.
I have to go. Can I?
Okay. Yeah, come here. Be safe.
You too.
Please, God.
Mm.
I got everything held down here. Start can I
Take it easy.
Unless.
I'm not gonna make you do that.
Sure. No, it's okay.
Yay! Okay, I gotta go.
Take it easy.
Mm.
No, he left earlier. I asked him to step out for me.
Why? Victor looks so clean.
It's too
Clean.
Wait downstairs.
Guess I'm getting better.
Yes, ma'am. Your impatient as-
Are you dropping guard? Got it. Oh. I was just wondering if you're dropping card.
You what?
You what? I was wondering if you were dropping card because I was gonna come in here and be gay.
Yeah, changing.
It's okay. Well,
into armor.
okay. What?
but also let me crack my spine.
Okay. There's a better way to do that, dude. On the floor.
Not the lower back.
Upper back. No, yeah, lower back. If you
Yeah,
if you cross your legs and go under, and then you like whatever. I'm gonna do this as a haha funny, but in character, this is a thing that will happen because I have to like zoom. She's like, "Be safe. I'm worried about you." And now I'm gonna go because we can't do this seriously.
Same goes for you. Our escort to the party is currently downstairs, so please make any
Oh,
talk
shoot.
as quick as possible.
Yes, ma'am. All right, let's go. Is it safe up there? Is there an empty room somewhere? All right.
Okay, I can't do my stance. How does Pepper stand?
Jamie, we are currently gathering for the party.
I
Those
gotta
are
go
the
change.
Okay.
Very
Be quick.
somewhat spread, but not confident. Still young, so
Don't worry.
kind of nervous, from what I could tell. So
Good luck.
Pretty scared.
Is Stars still outside?
If anything.
I don't know. I didn't see him, so I guess no.
but I think you're good body posture-wise.
Stars.
We need both Stars and Vivina. I have been told that our escort is currently waiting for us outside.
Look at you.
Doris may be accompanying Dita around the city trying to spread information
No,
about our quarries being
What are you looking for?
Right.
taken home. That's right, Ravina. I don't know where she is.
I think they're still inside, is what I'm guessing.
Morgan, you want me to go get
Mm.
them?
Then we are missing.
Hey, can I speak with you for just one quick moment? Yeah.
He's in there
You
with
just
the rest
talk
of
her
the
away.
Yeah, I'll wait. Not going anywhere.
What's up? Oh,
Do you think I'm
I can do that.
You'll be here when we get back.
Yeah, great idea.
I know that you're going into a dangerous situation, and I just wanted to wish you good luck.
I said earlier.
And I hope that things go well.
Could either of you please check
Thank you.
Rainer, have you seen Blaze Heart?
No, I haven't. I've been down here and y'all been running around everywhere. I don't know where a lot of y'all been going. Got a lot of bad
Sorry.
vision over here, unfortunately.
Sorry, I was just asking.
Coming
You're
out
good.
right as joining him. He done.
Very well.
He may be out in the city,
Please
sir.
say
I
that.
believe I saw him exit the inn
And you.
earlier.
Alright, please wait downstairs.
This
with
was
Thank
a
you,
few
Arbor.
minutes back.
party.
I'll go see if I
He
can
may be
find him real
across
quick.
town.
Fuck it. Alright, thank you.
I'll see you later tonight or in the morning.
You're going.
Later tonight.
He's waiting outside for you guys. If there's any more delay.
I'm waiting for the rest.
Yes, we are currently
getting
missing,
changed.
I believe,
Oof.
Chips. Yes, Chips is talking.
No,
away.
hello.
I
It's too much
do need
space,
somebody.
what?
Is there anybody here who
Okay.
is able to go inside? I think they went to Gallon. And Dars and Vivina are both entirely missing. I don't know where they are.
I'll check our dorm.
Upstairs, changing.
Jaws jumped around town as well. I'll do a dip around town for you.
Good nice, looking good.
Thank you very much.
Sometimes.
I can imagine the burden.
Stars is not in our dorm.
Safe.
He might be running around.
Oh, I have something for you.
about Victor?
He's right here. Oh, hey, hey, Dars.
This
There's Dars.
is
Go get
a
him.
peppermint
Or you
flavored
need-
chapstick. It's very good at masking the senses.
Smelly.
Iris Cortez.
Wait, come here. Let's go. What? Run.
Oh.
Safe.
Bye, love.
Love you.
Oh well.
Love you
too.
Because I'm a little lost. To them, I can.
Wait, let me look at you. Look at your gorgeous face.
We didn't mention.
Okay.
So, be careful.
I'm taking over the moment to say,
You're fine.
be safe. Okay, I gotta go.
Regular?
So I don't know where she is. She probably
She's upstairs.
We've got codes.
Sounds like you're whispering.
Laura.
This
Before I go.
didn't work.
No, it does. Disguise. That is that good of a disguise.
Good luck at parking. Be safe.
Alpha, no, we don't talk much.
If I give you
Keep it that way.
the scent
I
masking
felt you breathing
stuff
down my
from
neck.
Blaze
Can I
Hunt,
help you?
Let's not.
could you make sure everybody else gets it?
No.
Golden Ash is getting a bit.
You look great.
Considering
What you're going to do.
I have a bomb.
I don't want to leave our talking like that.
Don't tell him that too much. His ego is already big enough.
I'm proving my point. Stay alive, please. As much as we don't talk, you're part of him. No,
Hey, Dudu, you want to come out with me for a sec?
but I have enough
Yeah, sure. I
to know that you're stronger than most people give you, even if you're a big pain in the ass.
I know you're going to
But I trust you. You're
She has a
part of
point.
him, and I will trust him to trust you.
branches or something as you're passing.
You just have to trust the rest of us. Please do that.
Survival has always been.
Let's go outside.
Even if it's
I know you guys do things.
It's just for privacy.
work here, man.
Come here.
Hey, look, it's perfectly fine. I get it. We all want to keep on a good schedule.
Alpha,
Actually,
before I go,
What?
By the way, actually,
just have to send him on it.
I was over here and someone suggested me bring something for Vivina to the party. Would it be better if I brought like
You have gotten better at
wine
this.
or something to the party?
Yeah. I mean, that's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't bring. I'm sure it would be much appreciated by people there, but I mean, I didn't tell you that you had to bring anything aside from your lovely self.
I'll show up when I'm able.
Alpha. Yeah, I get that. I just, want to make sure that.
Play nice.
Wasn't me! I did not do it! I did not do it!
Regardless of how you see us,
We're gonna play very nice.
whatever
You know-
happens tonight, it's under your
Be
leadership.
safe.
Good job, Ghost!
We follow you.
I'm only doing this once. Come here. Come here.
Oh my god, a rare moment. Ah, rare moment. Ah.
Don't make me absolutely destroy you.
My survival is all that matters.
Oh, is that a threat or a promise?
You are saying some really interesting things for someone that's directly within knee to dick height.
You are not my pack.
Ah, been there, done that.
Fair enough.
You need me,
What's their deal?
not the other way around.
Stand by.
Stand by. There's one. Okay.
Shit, wait, where's there?
I'm gonna see everybody else real quick.
We will see.
Out here is going. I don't know all the other people out here, but
Lux, can you have it there?
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's unfortunate though that you don't see us as your pack. You'd be stronger for it.
one of them has a special arrangement. They know who they are.
What's he doing?
I'll be speaking to them after we get everybody there and everybody's, inside because they had a different idea. But anyways, where are the rest of them? I grew impatient.
Some of them are probably still getting their formal attire ready.
How could it take that long? It's not like I didn't tell them it was going to be when night falls.
Like this is what will be dying in the
Princess
back.
Vivina
Oh, no,
needs
probably
to
not.
look absolutely
Good outfit to die in.
Alright.
Yeah, bury me in my best.
I know, I want to hug Ryder.
I've been waiting to wear this for a while.
Oh, she does know.
Is this another soppy talk from another person I don't want to hear from? Please save me the boredom.
I don't understand you people and your priorities. Right.
Probably not much.
No. I don't need your excuses. I'm just gonna
I know.
brood.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Hmm.
I'm gonna brood. I'm gonna look menacing while doing it.
You're succeeding.
And I probably will again.
Who the fuck is ringing that bell?
You will. Totally not me throwing rocks at it.
Totally not.
But at the same time, I'm over here. You didn't see my hands move.
I was watching them the whole time.
You will have no proof.
I'm gonna put this down.
You have a witness.
Yes, I have a witness, and they're on my side.
I haven't witnessed anything.
Literally,
I'm not sure
they're
what you
on
mean.
my side of the grass.
That is true.
Never mind.
Now they're over there.
Let's go down. You'll cut through it.
The party of all parties, apparently.
You safe?
Anyways, I know you're trying to
You got it, Morgan.
for the love of everything.
You know.
I have.
I see.
Keep his ass safe.
I'll do my best.
I'll show up as fast as I can.
I could
Got it.
He's gonna be mad.
If not,
I'll go with him before he goes and breaks something.
that's some spare gold.
There should be another one, you know.
Yes, yes.
Very cute.
I have half the mind to start walking there myself.
Ooh.
Yes, because I'm gonna let you in before the rest of them anyways, given the arrangement we made.
Exactly.
Give you a quick...
I also know the direction. I
Setup
also
with
know
everything,
where
so
I'm
you know.
going. Totally.
Yes, you do, actually. However, do you really want to walk through there by yourself?
No.
Well, yes, you do.
No. No, I
I was
don't.
gonna say, if...
I'm good.
But she's wearing white.
This is a bit
Yeah,
too
I've been
exposed for that
busy.
today.
Oh.
Yeah, well, don't worry. I made perfectly clear to any of the others present that those in the attire of the house are not on the menu.
Oh, good point.
There she is.
Okay.
Oh, Lenora.
All right, you know what?
Hi.
Esteemed guests, those who are coming to tonight's festivities, I've waited long enough. If you could all make your way towards the embassy outside the Vampire District, I will show you from there to the manor where we will be having tonight's celebration. To offset the usual doom and gloom of this full moon, we shall make it a night to remember. I will see you all there.
What the fuck?
Should probably follow him.
Wait, where is that?
It's this way.
Forget him, I'll follow me.
Yeah. I know at least 3 of us know where it
What a
is.
lovely dress you have, Avina.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
What a lovely dress you have.
Thank you. It's not the full outfit yet. I prefer to have the final reveal there.
Ah. Fair enough, fair enough.
Usual people don't know how to stop. You don't know the meaning of
Did you
control.
have anything that you needed me to carry for you?
I'm surprised.
Not yet.
That's the best she can do right now. Just give his hand a squeeze and leave.
You have wings, not everybody can fly, you fucker.
If only we had that luxury.
Well, at least he waited at the gate.
You would've just wanted a nap or something over.
Yeah, apparently they're letting everyone in at the same time.
Ooh!
That's what Cortez.
Well, almost.
How informal.
Come on.
All right. Is this everybody? Wait. there were
Nope.
more of you. Oh, they've already separated. Oh.
No, it's just Victor walks slow. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Now, as I'm sure you all probably could guess, the district is nice and sprawling out in the reaches where the sun
excited.
doesn't reach them during the day. Not that it does during the day, anyways. But we'll be taking a quick little gaunt through the district. It'll be a quick walk. We'll be there before you know it. You won't get lost. Come! The manor awaits, friends! And welcome to the district.
I don't.
Let's go.
is.
We'll just make a little town trip. Cool.
Listen, it's nothing compared to last night where there was a lot of internal turmoil of giving a tour.
Like I said, quick walk.
Very.
See the rest of the district nice and later. Now, let's make sure that the other guests are situated and that everything is good inside. Morgan, however, arrangements. Come with me. I'll show you where you'll be helping out tonight. Come on. I'll come get the rest of you shortly.
Welcome all. Welcome.
So arriving, our help for the evening is also here. If you would like to follow me, if you'd like to go and entertain them out there briefly before letting them in, I will be with you momentarily. As for you, as everything has been laid out, as you had helped me set up last night, thank you for that. This is what we have on tap. Stuff for the vampires. This is stuff that you helped for those who are sanguine intolerant. And if there is anything else you need, there is a totally another room around the side that you can that we did all the preparations in. You can get whatever you want.
I'm going to
as a reminder, if any guests yes, if any guests give you trouble, if they think you're on the menu, you come get me. I will sort them out.
Will do. I will go I brought a change of clothing as I plan to leave this here afterwards. I will go put my change of clothing in the other room.
Understood. Yes, there should be guest quarters over there. Just be careful of the room on the side. You don't want to disrupt the bat.
The bat? Which? Okay, there's more than one. This room? That room. Further down, there's someone there.
Okay,
we'll just,
this one.
This,
if you
definitely.
Go in, if you go in there, make a left. If you make a right, you'll find the Diabat.
I will. Okay, I will leave.
Surprise, by the way. Don't tell.
I won't say anything. Oh, they have a fucking. They have a Diabat! They have a Diabat! I need to find Victor. I need to find Victor. I need to find Victor. Victor Heinrich! Heinrich, where are you?
Such deliciousness, such flavor. It really warms my heart.
Not much there to warm anymore, is there?
I'm sorry.
On your call, my lord. This is your house, after all.
I currently see no further guests outside.
You get a moment, find me.
Proceed when ready.
Is anyone in need of refreshment before the party?
I don't know.
Yep. Eat a sip of my water. The only person that she's gonna trust with this is Victor.
I feel like we're going to do.
Or the professor.
Oh, they better not be a loud bunch, I must say. I'm not too fond of loud crowds.
Who is?
Oh yes, that would be our lovely blood fountain. To nice
Vina?
warm temperature to simulate that of the body temperature.
Oh, he's
Remember?
spoiling me.
Do you want to? You're a little extra spoiled,
Don't mind if I
Vivina.
do. How am I?
I made the food.
Oh,
The stuff that we used to make.
very good. Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
You there, green fellow. Do you like blood?
I can partake in a sip.
She's gonna wait for him to come to her.
Please. I'd love to see how your kind likes it.
Welcome. Yes, I like shrimp. Would you like a drink, Beth?
Thank you.
Does Victor have Vow on him? No. Who is armed? Morgan is armed, technically.
Quite strong. Rich in flavor.
Shizu is armed.
She's actually rather deluded compared to what I have at home, but
Greetings.
for everybody who's not a vampire, I suppose
He looked at her. It's gonna be suspicious if he goes to her immediately.
Have the blood as nicely diluted and taken as this. Yeah,
He's armed, thank God.
Bit more raw.
Victor's eyes are glowing.
Blood, you say? Wow, that is something I haven't had in a while. Do you drink blood very often?
You know what? Often?
Cortez as well.
Often when we get the chance from, you know, any hunter every
Up the
now and
coast.
then. I'll kind of want to be courteous.
it's western side of Kalandar.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Hello, my lord.
Thank you.
I'm quite fond of your fountain.
No traffic, I'm afraid.
Keep heading north, and those clouds suddenly become like where we're at now.
I hear there are delicacies.
She's gonna grab his wrist and just kind of drag him slightly.
To be expected, but it helps that you have somebody who can pull a few strings, sent out a bit of the manor's personal guard throughout the district.
They have a dire bat in confinement here.
I've made sure to place seats at every
I
single
trust
one
that.
of them. Otherwise, I would be a very poor head of security for the manor.
We spent like an hour setting this up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how hard it is to get a table runner to work this far? This is what took like an hour.
I mean, doesn't it come pre-rolled and you just push?
Over this much space?
You look strong enough.
If I'm not Boulder Nash is for sure.
He can fly.
I mean, he had to
Just grab
kind of
one
fly
and
it over,
over
but
to
then
the
it was the
other.
whole issue of it getting like crinkled and like rolled over on itself. He's not the most like graceful individual I've ever met.
Mm. Shoot. Well, I appreciate that. I'll
The hard work.
pass it along. Yeah.
Mm.
Well done.
Brought up the offer.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Oh, the praise. It's
Later.
wonderful.
Anyways,
Greetings.
everything's ready. I made sure that the help knows where not to go.
Made you
so they don't
welcome.
disrupt,
Please help yourself for some food.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. My name is
Can you make up your mind? There are a lot of
Octavia.
good choices.
It's a pleasure. I don't know if you do handshakes, but I'm more than happy to.
Each one has their place in society.
Hello again, Jamie.
Couldn't agree more.
Did
Thank you to
Victor
your
hear her?
and all that you've done thus far.
Yeah, this would be extremely heavy.
I was just wanting to thank you for what you and your group done thus far.
bit boring. What can you do? My invisibility toggle doesn't work, but I have to go help my cat.
I could have sworn that there was somebody wandering around over here. Very well.
Did we get confirmation? Hmm.
Everything was ethically and properly sourced from the finest house Stygian has to offer. No expenses were spared. Made sure that it was obtained the proper way, no one would get in trouble for drinking it, and that everyone was in physical health. After all, who wants to drink blood of the sick?
That's the weirdest tasting gig I've ever had. Not bad though.
Don't worry.
They're like
Alden
weird,
Asher has
giant raw eggs. And they taste like sweet and sour at the same time.
Strange.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
I specifically like aged oven.
It's good to know that he has a bit of a bloodthirst.
Professor! I would very much like to show you my handiwork with the... We spent about an hour and a half setting the table if you would like to come with me. Please.
Sure, of course.
No, but I can't smell them either.
Oh, we do have 5 chandeliers. This table runner is like 30 pounds.
Understandable. It
They have a
looks nice.
Professor, they have a diet and captivity in the other room. Forewarning. I just saw it. Dire bat.
You're right, it is a very large size room. I like it.
Thank you. I did my best. I haven't set a table at this size ever.
I'm guessing these cadets should be
So I'm sorry. I'm from the country and farms and such, and so this is kind of a lot for me. I'm kind of proud of it. And you as a professor, I thought I would share something I'm proud with you.
Love to catch my eye.
Yeah, looks nice. I like it. You did a very good job.
Goodness. You'll excuse me, I have to handle a ethereal disturbance.
Understood.
Sure.
From donors.
Good thing or a bad thing? Last few years.
I gotta go AFK, my cat's yelling at my door. Go away, Chris. She learned this thing where she can slam herself into my door. She's now in the room, but if I have to kick her out again, we'll find out. I don't want you in here. Come here. Slinky. Come here, Slinky Malinky. You are a baby. Now get! Ellie, get out of here. I don't want you in here, baby. If she starts running into my door again, I think I'm just gonna try and ignore her. I just dropped my controller. How did I get up here? That controller went flying. Okay. Okay. Everything okay? Okay. That's not the doctor. That's Blackwood.
At some point, I suppose you could make it fun again as long as you keep upping what the party's on. It's the same thing every time.
That's all I needed to hear. Enjoy yourself, Jamie.
Okay.
I will say we can have a party for almost every occasion you could think of.
I mean, you know.
We have a dire
Fair enough if you want to
downstairs.
celebrate. Get the spirits high.
What?
Yeah, in the other room.
You wanna try some
It's meant to be a surprise for the party.
Egg? What kind of egg?
egg. They're like
An adult. Juvenile.
I'm not sure.
kind of slimy and sour, but not bad.
Yeah. You know what? Why
Everything
not?
didn't turn to ash. I would definitely try
Crack
one.
it open and drink it.
I believe
I
you
will
like
go
that.
with the blue
This is
one.
like that. Interesting. What animal?
You know
What
how,
animal
like-
gives rainbow eggs?
What else have you seen?
Giant rainbow eggs.
I don't know if it's
Down
all
the
even
hatch.
the
I already
same
told
one,
Cortez
but
Ostrich out there.
and the professor.
Oh, I wish. The last party I
But
went to was
other than that,
they had a bunch of the fish and frog
that's all I know.
eggs.
I just
They had it separated by the color.
outright was told to by Wolvernash that it's a surprise,
This one's
a
were
gift.
on one side while the others were on the other side of the table. I say poisonous
For who?
can be poisonous.
Wasn't said.
But
It's
I
kind of
don't know about these ones. I can't tell
Someone
you.
of higher standing than these guys.
Things can be poisonous. You just have to know how to eat it.
No, I've had a raw egg.
I mean, the pufferfish.
I'm guessing chicken.
You know the
Yeah, no.
Yes,
Mother
some people
made me
still eat
it
that
after I
sack.
didn't want to finish breakfast one day, so she
Really shouldn't eat
If you go
poisonous pot. You should be
behind
very
us
careful with that. I'm
and then make two left and then turn right when you go through that door, that's totally goes somewhere. That's where it is.
I've dealt with that type of fish before.
But be careful if you do.
Lots of raw fish eaten on the island I'm from.
Alright.
Okay. Yes, I'm glad I'm talking
And
to the right
likewise.
person about it. I find that so strange that people are willing to risk their lives just for supposed.
Have you had any of the food I made?
I'm flabbergasted.
It's not even that good.
So when you
It's
go to
entirely
bars,
why I
it's
was
like,
invited.
Have you tried it?
It kind of
Not yet. Merely a glass of blood.
safe chef growing up.
Did I happen to upset you yesterday? If so, I apologize.
It's very flavorless in my opinion.
No.
Hmm.
You did not.
It's not worth it. But people just do it for the experience, the thrill of the idea of being poisoned.
Yeah. What is it? Thrill seekers? Something like that. I know some people are just. If it's not for the taste of the food, it's thrill seeking.
The danger, the experience of risk. A lot of people live for that. That high they feel.
That is definitely a gift for Godfrey. Morgan's just
An
standing here.
impressive organ.
That's what that is?
I mean, sometimes I suppose. I certainly don't like to live life boring. Sometimes something will catch my eye and
Wonder if we'll get a show.
the danger I'll just
I've never heard of that
Octavia,
instrument.
lady. Octavia is a musician.
no matter what I have to do to get it.
Not sure if she plays the organ, though.
That urge within that tells me to
It's an impressive instrument.
I need to pursue.
Is that how it went?
Used in cathedrals mostly.
services for religion before we adopted them.
Like it was the next step.
Ironic.
I've never seen them at any of the churches we went to on mission. I guess more of a rich person's kind of thing.
Finishing school and then moving on to the next.
They are few in number, hard to build.
It looks like
Doing
it.
your rounds?
No.
I had a raw egg.
Until I'm eventually, assumedly, content.
Jamie did have a raw egg. Yep.
Yeah, the eggs.
It was the right thing I could be.
It seems he has a strange taste for it.
He likes it.
I see. As long as he's enjoying himself, it matters not.
Of course they do. How many places have you traveled to?
Okay.
Excuse me
Are
for a
you feeling
moment.
okay? You're not having any issues?
Chips.
What's your favorite place?
It was kind of slimy and
Have you
weird,
eaten
but
chip?
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, raw stuff is okay, I guess, if you're into that kind
Have
of
you
thing.
eaten
Huh?
yet?
I'm being.
What? No. Well, it's not.
I made sure there was food that you would be able to eat.
Sounds like I'm just saying the nice thing.
Aye. It's wonderful.
Going to Fallbrook.
It's very nice of them.
The academy has been
No,
a very enjoyable experience.
I
for
did.
me. Very good.
I made extra sure.
Ah.
So
Oh.
don't be concerned.
Okay. That table?
Yes.
I think so too.
Yeah, that table. The safe table.
The ship is good.
As individuals, wow.
You had something from the other table.
If necessary, I think I did leave some extras in the other room that are untenable. If you want me to go grab one.
Oh, he feels okay.
Sure, why not?
Alright. Thank you. I guess I'll get a little light snack. I am a little peckish.
While we're living here, per se.
As they say.
Should I be worried about the egg?
I have no idea.
True enough to most, I suppose.
I guess I can go. Oh no.
Am I gonna?
I don't know.
am
Oh,
I
sorry.
gonna die from egg.
Why don't we ask Boulder Nash?
There is a shrimp here. Looks like they're speaking to
Can't
you.
wait.
Hey, Liv, how's it going?
Hello.
I hope you're having a great time here. I know that you have been having such a great time. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
Of course. I mean, coming here with Cortez was quite a nice thing to be able to do.
And
I've been enjoying the stay.
What are these eggs again?
Let's go.
They have a sort of like a choose your own adventure with flavors. The ones that are blood have clearly marks. They are marked with the clear color of sanguine intense. The rest of them are perfectly fine. Right. Don't worry.
Oh, I was just.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna die.
You won't die.
What are they?
It's just,
I wasn't given a clear answer, to be honest.
Get around.
I'm okay.
Very well. Maybe they're hard boils with flavors.
I'm glad to.
Marinated within? I know that you can do that with eggs.
It's been some time since we've gotten to be able to do something
I'd
like
be
this.
very happy if you
So it is nice to be
ate
able to
something.
entertain
Every egg
guests.
tastes different.
I'd be very happy if you ate something.
We do, but it has been some
I
time.
am,
since
it's my
we've had
time. I made them, so.
My mother used to throw like big.
Want to make sure you eat.
Oh, you made these?
I sure did.
Oh no, let him go.
I've been trying to delve into food that can be palatable for vampires for a while now.
I figured I might give it a shot.
Ever since I was asked by a vampire what is a croissant, so I felt the need to make one possible.
Of course. Do thank Boulder Nash, though, when you get the chance. He was the one who arranged.
I quite remember that.
The smell eludes me. Please, tell me what's in these.
I'm not sure what actually we have in here, but I know we made dumplings. Everything has been infused properly with blood, so it should be completely digestible and palatable. They're kind of like soup
Quite
dumplings.
delicious.
Thank you. So when you take a bite, it's more of a liquid inside, some of them at least.
Let's see. What did I make all of these?
I think it's
They were different
This is
flavors of
delicious. I love it.
fruit
Thank you.
inside, I believe, was.
I'm very
These
grateful for
are
your feedback.
more like. These are more like.
Please, if you can,
What's it
give me the
called?
recipe to my butler. I would love
Desserts.
to make more of these.
Absolutely, I would be happy. Or
They're
Boulder Nash
quite
can give them as well,
colourful indeed, Boulder Nash.
as they all have.
Yes, she gifted all of it to me as a most kind gesture.
And
just please
there was
don't yell
another.
at me, please.
I don't know where Miss Dita is, but she also provided some recipes. I just managed to come over and help make them. It's a little bit difficult with large rock hands.
But the performance is about to begin.
Ah, it's already begun.
Which kind of
Setting the proper tone.
I said hi to some people. I hope
Final
that's
guest
okay.
of the hour.
Oh, well, that's just peachy.
Not everyone's here yet.
Yes,
No,
The song.
the most important man of the hour isn't here yet, but he will be. I just checked down the hall and it. Oh, there he is.
And his entourage as well.
Of course.
They were all invited.
I was surprised that he accepted, though.
Shit, I don't have world music up. Oh, that's fucking. Hold up.
Presenting the esteemed Lord Godfrey. A pleasure to have you join us tonight, my lord. Enjoy your stay.
Of course, of course. The pleasure is all mine.
Here's your answer.
I was so surprised that he accepted this invitation.
Honestly. I must commend your connections, Boulder Nash.
I shall retrieve it for
I
you.
have a way with words.
Please do.
Unfortunately,
we have a gift, as you have graced us with your presence here tonight. We thought we might to
Of course. Very good then. What shall I be looking forward to?
She's doing the same thing that calms Ellie.
you might find it.
Yes, ma'am, I can help you.
What race, species, whatever.
Everything just clicked together.
Half orc, ma'am.
Oh, half orc.
Is it ready?
Yes.
ready indeed, my lord.
No, you do not.
You're a very impressive specimen, I must say. Lots of scars.
Serving in the CIA for a good little while. Leave behind a lot of marks.
Do you take pride in them?
My heart's gonna like leap out of my fucking chest. I need something else.
Very common in our culture to wear my clothes.
Are you enjoying the party so far?
Very well.
Mine's not quite as
Sure,
impressive as
yeah,
yours,
it's great.
Still something, I suppose.
That's good.
No such thing as not impressive. Scar is a scar. Tells a story.
And that's why I don't cover mine up.
Don't you complaining about all the banners?
And a reminder to others, I suppose.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
It's good to have those.
Are you missing your arm, too?
Is this music appropriate? Good?
You could always regenerate it.
The air just soured.
I take it that's the special guest.
It's a gift for Lord Godfrey. Look.
haven't seen one in a while.
Oh.
It's a dire bet.
Oh my.
Right there, make sure you keep it.
I remember asking my father if I could have one.
Just like we rehearsed.
That thing is adorable.
I've never seen such
was
a
watching
beautiful
those
creature in a long time.
So cute.
God, you have no idea how hard it is to keep those things contained.
Quite cute indeed.
Their little noses.
Trained.
What?
Yes.
Magnificent creature, I must say.
This one resisted every effort to do so. So we apologize that it's not quite the most ideal, but its ferocious temperament cannot be understated.
Oh, don't worry. I'm more than capable of training a wild dog. Calm yourself. It's unbecoming.
Hold in, boys. He's not. He's not taking through it.
I'll be alright.
Very well, then. Perhaps the more direct approach. You will calm down. Sit. Sit.
Well, I'll be.
Very good boy. Very good. We'll have to come up with a suiting name for this one, now, shan't we? But for now, while I am thinking of a name, let the festivities begin, eh?
He turned into like old man consequences.
Right.
He really knows how to time him.
Indeed, I
As
can't.
amazing as always.
It's so
I must
impressive that he
say.
managed to make it burn.
What he
so
meant
easy.
by that is, the proper, feast, if everyone would like to make their way into the dining hall.
Wow. Okay.
Now to see if they'll actually serve some raw meat.
I hope so.
That's what one of the waiters said they was gonna have. Usually the lady and lord of the house sit at both ends, or next to each other.
There isn't a chair
The
on the
guests
far
sit in
end.
the center.
Go enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Sit close enough to hear you.
Oh, of course.
At dinner time? Are we going to get dinner?
Right.
Taking a seat. Young Victor, please.
There's like a line.
You don't want to keep the Lord waiting.
If not, I can stay.
Or Victor.
I'll take your left then. Well, let's see.
If you'd like, you can partake in this part, or you can help get some of the stuff out there. We'll start setting the table properly.
Do you need assistance?
I think, yeah.
Well, given the,
Could I sit next to you?
given, that such an
I
important man is here,
I will absolutely come help.
yes, probably.
Of course.
Thank you.
That was quite an impressive creature.
Yeah.
How did you manage
The most
to
unruly of the
capture them?
A lot of effort and a lot of gargoyles. That was they're easier to get when they're young, you see. When
That's
they're
an adult.
small, like. No,
Oh, it's a.
that's a small one.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, maybe
Forgive
it's
me.
larger if
Forgive
it's
me
later,
for being.
but it's
Forgive my bewilderment. I'm not of this area.
They're not called dire for nothing.
That is true.
But yes, we can just we'll just
Hmm.
go through in here.
Yep.
Some of the stuff that's warm.
How old do you think that one is? If you can give a guess. Oop. Lost him. I need to find a decent music. You know, we'll just go back to.
All right.
Oh, one sec.
Yes.
I had asked before realizing you had vanished. Is how old do you suspect it is?
Terribly sorry.
It's okay.
Let me see. How long ago did we get that group of them? That was the last one to leave. It did not,
Group.
It did not pass muster, you see. It was, its temperament was a little bit too bad. But we figured, if anything, it would make a nice
Forgive
show.
me.
Was not expecting...
Oh, goodness.
We were not expecting... We were not expecting them to...
Is there a teleport?
We were not
I'm gonna
expecting
assume
them
yes.
to actually get them broken. Yeah. You take this. Take this. Yes.
Is it a respawn?
There is a teleport. Yes.
To come back. Okay.
Party side. Party side.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I need to take a second. Holy shit. Oh my god. My heart is like pounding. So we have the information. There are multiple, and they've gone all over. This is gonna be for Chips, because she left some of these on her own.
I was gonna say, yeah, just grab a couple
Jesus Christ.
things and,
Morgan is gonna say that she has left something out for Chips, so that wouldn't have been tampered with.
Okay.
So I have this, but yeah.
Okay. And
Pretty side.
Upright.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah.
I only brought one thing. Should I grab something else?
I was gonna say. Oh, sure. If you'd like.
Feel weird coming in with one hand.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna grab.
I'll hold this.
Thanks. I'm gonna grab one more thing. Sup? I forgot what I was grabbing. This. I'll grab this, and then we'll go. This in the center of the table? I'll take that.
But yes, that was just a juvenile. Like, probably older end of it, but
How many did you say?
Probably
You
not
said you
even
got
past
more
its
than
first
one. How many do you think you had gotten? That's an impressive fleet.
let me see. It was back when they were originally gathered. It was about maybe like 5 or 6 of them. That was just the most unruly of its
I see.
litter. But yes, just set them down wherever you wish.
I guess a little bit just to try.
There should be a little bit.
I see.
Just in case it's
Oh,
For wherever.
you can just give that whole thing to her.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
Yes, you have some. Come on.
Perhaps you have one. Young Chips.
Is there anything to your liking?
One, what, sir?
Oh, well, a name for the young juvenile diabat that has become my gift.
Just get the
There's a seat next to you, Vic.
I promise you,
Was
it's
there
extended
someone there
in enough
present?
that you can
Right.
drink it. I would not poison it.
I'd expect your guests to
Those
don't
are
drink a lot of it.
interesting phrases, but
Okay. I wasn't aware that they do each other.
Oh,
I was just. I mean, they've just been partaking in hospitality for a little while, so I figured, well, they're important. They want to be at a party like this, probably. So I just extended the invitation, thinking that they would probably be too busy to accept. But what do you know? He said yes, and here we are.
Are you alright?
Nothing. Hey, sometimes people's connections get a little bit ahead of themselves, you know?
It's fine. It's still more
I hope
impressive.
you understand
Wow, that's a loud bell.
what
That's all
we
the way
have
from
to
the
deal
Cuban
with.
district, isn't it?
What? That's a real loud bell. You know, make them.
I didn't quite hear you.
I've yet to
I hope you understand what we have to deal with.
We have to deal with.
Out here, come on. If you're looking
I'm
for
aiming to understand.
Come on.
Oh, he's talkative, yeah.
You need to reach out and find this page.
Is this taken?
Not anymore. The merchant fellow left it.
You residing here?
Oh.
Hi, Morgan.
Eating, list.
Hello.
I'm just not hungry. I have a sick stomach. Unfortunately.
Food is food.
Mm.
I'm gonna enjoy it while I can, at least.
Mm. No, this is a large undertaking.
Solution for your blockage problem?
Traded one orc for another.
I hope you see what we have to deal with.
Got the whole deal.
What does that mean? Caiaphas seemed very nervous about something.
Wow. Gavin.
He likes green.
Not
It is
when
the
it's
best
referred
color.
to him in.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair. You know what? We're gonna let it slide. It's fine.
Well, if dollars lets it go, then I suppose.
What do you... Saw you a couple times on the field. What do you
I didn't think it was actually very useful wear green.
What do you like to do, I guess? Hobby.
Anything to your liking, ladies?
Poke and prod and bitch sometimes.
I am quite enjoying the meal.
It's impressive. However,
Yes.
do you
Yeah,
perhaps
with how
have
much
any,
how they have to cater to him.
well, accessibility options?
Yeah. They also had 5 or 6 that they gave to others. Either that they either gave to or kept.
1 second.
Oh
I
yeah.
have
The
a
second he
totally
said
good idea.
sit, and he's like, I'm looking for a name, and I thought he was gonna be like, Victor's a good name.
Yeah.
Be entertaining, I'm sure.
A juvenile. Oh my god.
It will.
I am most certainly not
I could have sworn I saw something
going to be
moving.
perturbed if it turns out to be a booster seat.
Oh dear.
What?
I'm sure that it would be.
That guy's like super important.
I thought I was seeing things.
So
for a second.
appropriate to sternly tell them
I
off.
believe
their
so.
place.
Oh, you've been training
Oh, I'm being stared at by Lenora.
Oh, that is quite embarrassing for you then.
You guys have everything.
Sorry.
I guess.
Would you like to know who they have?
That's what we're dealing with.
Is that a secret?
It was insinuated that they were given to other people, yes. Because he said the last one.
No, they're pretty well known.
It's not that they died.
Say again.
Caiaphas? Caiaphas?
As long as I can remember.
I recall him saying Caiaphas. Are we pronouncing it incorrectly?
Caiaphas.
Forgive me, I might be pronouncing it incorrectly. I've drank a lot of blood wine tonight.
That's understandable.
Not particularly hungry today, sir.
I think it's just Caiaphas.
I insist.
Caiaphas.
That food Morgan gave him is safe. The food is, if anyone wants to go into Stealth's chat, that food that Morgan gave Chips is completely safe. She made it herself. No vampire had any sort of interaction with it.
Is that who you were talking about, Jamie?
Ah.
The one at the end of
So interesting how he can do that so quickly.
Yeah, the guy who tamed the bat.
Reminds me of a certain
Someone so big can just.
Yeah, he's one of the evil
Well,
lords.
I'm sort of used to it after, year one.
I'm sorry. I was watching your eyes.
But also, all that heavy armor. You don't hear him.
Okay.
I know.
He is quite cute, isn't he?
Seems to be a trend with heavily armored people.
Yes, he's adorable.
Capable of such things.
Big as your bull, quiet as a rat.
Look at that, Jamie. Look at the draw there.
Lord Godfrey.
Your eyes are nice, too.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for saying
I did not really consider that a bit, but I can... The table's in segments. I can lower this part of it so it's a bit easier to reach unless you were looking for something else.
Houses can be quite chore, you see.
What do you
Wow.
need?
We
is
could
the
find
better
something
question.
taller to sit upon.
Keeping busy.
But
Well,
again,
I was going
that
to try to get one of
feels
the wait staff to serve as a chair, but
that does feel a little
they're all busy right now.
demeaning as well.
They love it.
No. I meant for Miss Coretta.
Coretta, dear.
Oh, for her. Right.
You could just, extend the legs a bit.
If I may
Look
ask,
at these chairs. You
would the
think?
chair simply being bigger suffice?
You just put something underneath the legs.
Oh.
Can't you guess this
I believe it
perhaps
would.
need a pillow?
Very well.
Duvox.
If you don't mind, might I perform a bit of transformative magic?
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
Ah, there we go.
Coretta, you might want to be off the chair for this one.
Box
Ooh.
goes amplification.
Yeah, but what if she got bigger too? It'd be so cool.
What was that song?
Yes, I could do that, but I would
Is
prefer
that...
not.
Is,
Coretta's
I'm assuming
perfect
this
way
is
she is.
temporary, it'll just wear off on its own?
Yes, it will.
It's actually, it's
By all
it's
means,
changed
you
quite a
are
lot,
a
over the years.
absolute peach. Thank you.
If I remember correctly, it was
You're
from-
All your ever preferred
welcome.
fruit if you don't like peaches. I just like peach because it's a
Oh,
fun
no.
word.
It is quite fun to
And
say.
I am-
in common.
I am much obliged, princess.
Come in.
You are very much welcome,
Step out with you.
my lady.
I realize how much
And of course, whenever you all had your fill and your festivities die down, do make sure to extend a thanks to
Just on accident.
my friend here. They were instrumental in making sure that this was able to work out in such a way that it suited all of your
The dance of
palates.
skills, which is my favorite.
Ah, I see.
Thank you. Very
Thank you for
much.
helping me.
Yeah, it's pronounced that way.
No. Thank you for helping me. Like I said, you are very much part of why this was able to go off without a hitch. There's literally nothing that could possibly ruin it at this point.
Don't jinx it, my friend.
Knock, 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 knock.
We're so powerful.
No.
Yes, sir.
Ah, got it handled.
What
Oh
about
boy.
you, Lord Heinrich?
I would hope so.
Practice your
What do you
violin
study at
skills.
Ascension Academy?
Do you still continue to do so?
Kinda like everything.
Oh, Hoshi.
Like alchemy classes, tactics classes,
I hope.
Uh-oh, Hoshi. Uh-oh, Hoshi. Uh-oh, Hoshi.
The professor was teaching us how to use swords and stuff, but I'm not very good at that.
Oh, you're more
Hello.
of the nerdy type.
Say the word, Lil.
I guess. Well, I like magic more than anything.
The Lord was
You're also quite good with the rifle.
Magic
come
is-
back in some time.
The what?
The rifle?
Called him away, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we got the
Is there
mana
something that I can
rifles.
help you with?
Oh,
They were going to ask if
That's-
that seat was
that
taken.
sounds pretty cool.
You wish to take it. By all
Yeah,
means.
you know.
You will not
I
mind.
like how they sound,
That's a big ass gargoyle.
and I like coins.
Mm.
Did you bring one of those rifles with you?
No.
Well, we may have some back at the end, but not
I
here.
didn't see any.
Oh,
But I might have been mistaken.
Safety measures
I don't know.
security of the guests will now be taken.
I don't actually know what we bought.
To make sure
Understood.
that
Oh,
you
I'll ask him if
not
he
stay.
had any, but
Do
I
not
don't know. I didn't see any of it.
stray too far. The district is now under
Nothing too
watch
important.
by the manor.
Just trying to listen to the conversations.
Understood.
You must be
Thank
really
you.
good at a good shot at that
I will be
rifle. I'd like to
returning
see
my
that.
post per the head's instructions.
I love that he's looking to Morgan.
If
The
we
way
can
back to
find
the
one.
human district will be monitored most closely.
That would be wonderful.
It is most appreciated.
Okay. Wait. Do we have like a place where we can shoot stuff? That's
No.
not in town, 'cause that sounds really
There's animals you
dangerous.
can
Tell
hunt.
me, how has your time been with the academy since
I was just thinking, like target dummy.
I want to listen more on what Godfrey's saying.
Our target.
Oh, it would have
dummy.
been so cool if I showed up as
Target
Gwendolyn,
dummies.
but no.
Are they being
No, like
secret?
they build the and it kind of like almost looks like a person, and sometimes they put like armor on it and stuff, and you can. They just
Ah, one of those. I
themselves.
thought you were
Have you
talking
been
about a
enjoying the
live
party?
bait or something.
Oh, yeah.
Let us through numerous
You know, you
No.
could probably just walk out and shoot a tree or something outside the city.
As for my
Likely?
achievements,
True.
I have.
There are
But we
werewolves.
probably
It's a
need
different
like
lively than
permission
maybe
to
you
go
are.
That is true.
outside.
Still learning
Well,
magic, so
not too far out of the
Quiet.
city, of course.
it-
We don't want it to be too dangerous.
Yeah.
Ah, but you're really brave. I bet you could take on multiple werewolves, right?
Well,
I have been personally very
Well, I don't
good
want to
so
brag.
far.
That
I
guy
wasn't
may
talking to
be.
you.
And of
I was
course,
talking
yes,
to him.
party.
Maybe not on a moon
Oh,
like
yes.
tonight.
Exuberant.
Oh no. They kind of. One of them kind of broke our squad mates arm
Man,
once.
such exquisite.
One broke my
Oh,
nose,
Not that one
dear.
complained.
and that was one of our students.
You know. Yeah, I think if I get bitten by a werewolf, it's gonna be a very bad day for me.
Inhabitants there
You would turn into
I
a werewolf.
feel it would be a bad
Very
day for just about anyone.
included water supplies.
You know.
Mm.
No, I like who I am right now.
False leads
Hmm.
eventually we found.
I heard that if you get bitten by a werewolf, you go after the person you love the most.
And
You wish to
Enjoying the
leave,
food,
just let me know.
contained these massive
I am. Very much.
Do you?
How about yourself?
biggest thing I've ever
I
seen.
don't know. It could
Honestly,
be just a rumor.
it's very good.
Is
That
there
meat's
anything that's
juicy,
going to be required
just
this
the right
time?
amount.
More blood wine.
Pushed us to our limit.
Of course. Right away.
I can
Anything
tell
for you,
that they
sir?
got a very good cut.
Just the
Right.
right enough of fat pockets
Very well.
interlaid
Through the meat.
I will be right back with the blood wine.
But we came out
Just enough blood still within it, but still nicely prepared.
Smile and
Werewolves
wave.
are really strong.
Smile and wave.
Are you
Yes,
too
but they're
well?
stronger, right?
Wonderful, actually.
Depends on how far away I am.
To an extent, you could say.
Well, given current circumstances, I understand.
Hmm.
It's a tad bit irritated at the moment.
I get the
It's,
conversation. I'm invested in this one.
Mm.
If I'm
I understand.
super far away, then
He's taking the favor to come here with me tonight.
Would you like something to eat, maybe?
There you are.
I'm perfectly fine for now.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Let me know if you need anything, either of you.
Sure, dear. But we're good for now.
Make sure to give him some too. He liked the first.
Hope you're doing well, too.
I am fine, thank you very much.
He had a little drink.
I mean, there's still some. The bottle is open.
Oh, no. Yeah, yeah, Dars will take that.
There you go. Very well. A fine choice. This one's nicely aged.
Just because you didn't like the first taste doesn't mean you won't like the second taste.
There's a fine.
You know, I gave you that hug thinking that you were not coming to this party.
I mean, I'm still gonna take it.
You already did.
Don't worry, I'll cash it in later.
What do you mean cash it in?
The fine notes.
I mean, you know, you get a hug from a pretty girl. It protects you for like at least 6 hours.
Probably will. 6 hours.
I'm safe. Yeah, there's a time limit on how much, you know, they can't protect
How
you
much
from
the
everything.
pretty girl hug works. Yeah, of course. It shouldn't
I mean, she's exceptionally pretty, so maybe it lasts a little bit longer.
6 hours, that's it?
Maybe like 8 hours.
I don't know.
Does it change at all if the pretty girl does not like you very much?
Yeah,
I think that makes it count from I think that makes you in more danger.
Yeah, maybe it puts me in danger.
You have a sweetheart back at the academy.
Shame, right? I had a good run.
Unfortunate.
Just
Just be careful around some stairs for a while.
I got it.
Oh. Please do tell.
At least she gave me the out.
Oh well.
Let's see, they've been gathered. The entire path is covered, but just in case I should send out a couple to the others, just make sure. And of course, those who are going back home to their own homes. Let's see. I'll need to just send out a couple, 5 more, maybe. The ones on the roof should do fine.
No.
Sorry.
No, you are all right. I didn't mean to interrupt your musings.
I'm just making sure that the full moon
escorts on the way home.
contingencies are in effect. Yes, I've taken the liberty of making sure that the manor guard, while there's still a sizable quantity here, all thanks to Miss Lucina and her impeccable stonework, the path between the manor and the exit of the district has been currently set up with overwatch, effectively, by those, just to ensure that on the off chance that, you know, something goes awry, that, well, there'll be disruptions between them and the rest of the area. So, worry not. I thought of everything. The entire way back is guarded from the finest of the manor's guard.
Taking his leave for
It's all right.
some odd reason.
Do you want
They
me-
might just be going to... I showed
I can go
Hoshi to a washroom. They might be just cleaning up.
I can go check on them for you. Make sure everything's well.
Of course.
I'll let you know.
I would be most flattered.
In a vicious, big sort of way, I guess.
We don't know what's happening right now, so calm down. Let's go back inside, okay?
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
What's the concern?
I'm nervous about our fellow cadets.
Yeah, I understand.
Before I
Well,
forget,
if anything happens, I'm sure we'll be informed, okay?
there were more bats. There were more dire bats. That was the last one. They had at least 5.
Did that thing? It looks like what Garm described.
I told Wilderdash I would come and check on you. I'll go tell them that you were in the washroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually.
Oh, excuse me.
Pardon?
Regardless of strength, it's always nice to have someone watching out for you.
The one that you saw earlier was. That's true.
Boldenash, dear, could I get your attention, please?
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yes, Lady Lucy.
Sure.
I'll be right
What can I
back.
do for you?
Of course.
You be alright?
Where's the good lord?
They went to take
Yeah,
a
I'm
private
not sure what that
conversation.
was.
Ah.
Oh, they took Victor.
Anyways,
Lenora is still here, though.
I was wanting to make a request from our stores.
oh, of course. What can I?
Godfrey and Victor are both gone. Oh, there's Godfrey.
Of course. Do you have a preference?
There's
The
Goo.
one
There's.
that was in the hallway earlier
a
was cotton.
0%.
Make-
It needed to be broken.
Godfrey's over there with Blackwin.
Yeah.
Where's Victor?
I've raised three.
Or is it like Coretta? Coretta doesn't
Where-
like me, but she tolerates me.
Since our hosts are coming
Sorry, forgive me.
What is your
I'm
name,
slightly
Baron?
distracted.
I will be right back then.
I didn't hear a word you
Usually
just
I
said.
name them
fine.
after my former lovers.
Yeah, it's alright.
The ladies either tolerate you or they don't listen to you.
Either I can't get them off of me or they don't want to
There's
talk
one
to
of
me.
them. One of
There is no in
them's,
between.
named Jim. Another one's named John. And another one's named Jeremy.
Oh. That's a lot of change.
Where is fucking. Where the
Yes.
fuck did Victor
I
go?
happen to run into a lot of men with the name Jay. It's a very strange coincidence.
And I'll leave the bottle with
Morgan
you,
fucking
but I
used to always ask how Victor was. Not anymore.
How are you now?
Well, since you wanted it fresh, once it's opened, it's only going to lose freshness from there, so you might as well enjoy the whole thing.
Are you sure
It's a
you don't
night
want to ride a
celebrate
tail?
after all. We've gathered such illustrious
That
people
sounds like a
together.
bad
I couldn't be
idea.
happier.
Yeah, we already had griffins. I was not saying things. There's
Hmm.
You remember
Well, I
when we
can tell you this. And controlled if needed. But otherwise, they're very
I
gentle.
have no idea where the young ships has gone off to. But
I saw them walking out with
Look, a trick
Madame
or something?
Hoshi.
He went to go use the restroom briefly.
Yes, using blood.
Then,
Oh,
if
Ah,
it is
I
permitted,
see.
might I take this seat?
Vivina?
I'll be there with you. I can take
Vivina!
so.
Fuck.
Be my guest.
This side of the table is normally reserved for royals.
Yeah.
She did say she
How you
was
feeling,
princess.
Cortez? Enjoying yourself?
Indeed so.
Like this.
wondering if it's.
She was far more bold than
Oh,
I would be,
wow.
but
What is that?
Than most.
Right.
I don't know if bold's the correct term.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time in the night, right?
What can you do with that air magic?
True.
Oh,
Oh my.
Thirsty. That one knows how to drink.
Super fast.
Ooh.
You want me to
All
take
like
that
in
from
a
you?
white coat.
everybody seems to be doing such.
Are you leaving already?
Mm-hmm.
Leaving? No, stretching my legs. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Isn't he doing Garm stuff? Shouldn't he be doing Garm stuff? Godfrey's not gonna do shit.
It is like super different from a lot of people too.
Oh, do
Not
tell.
conversationalist, are you?
Well, like, you see how this is all like green and stuff.
Silences have their places.
Oh,
Some people do. It's like more white.
Some
and
of us
other people
enjoy
it's
to
more blue. And
take in the environment.
the whole thing about like what kind of wind it is
It
that
is
you're
quite
in
good
tune
to
with.
get a feel of those around you.
Well, what kind of wind?
Sometimes
Indeed.
saying nothing can get much more than a careful pricking would.
Currents, 'cause I grew up by the
Indeed.
sea.
However, I am a bit more of a
don't know if you
conversationalist type.
Is it going well?
Have to recall, but I went
Tell
on
me.
a
Yeah.
shopping trip.
I can.
You did such a wonderful job helping out. It has been greatly appreciated.
I feel a little strange not really continuing what I'm doing. Should I begin bringing plates in, cleaning up slightly? We're out for the wait staff.
I believe so, yes.
I know.
The flowers,
There's
too.
going to be, since of the moon, I believe a decent amount of the gargoyles will be busy. So as long as I can get a head
They will
start.
be, yes.
They're not my usual
Mhm.
color. However, I believe they fit the outfit so much more.
See,
I do.
guess I'll start.
Hey, red looks good on you.
And how do things fare on your side?
Thank you.
Oh, quite well.
Ooh, tell me more.
Although I don't have anything too particular to report, unfortunately. These
Well,
days
sometimes-
I seem to be busy with politics, unfortunately.
Ah, yes. The wheel ever turns. I'm quite fond of it myself, but sometimes it overstays its welcome.
Indeed, it does, but it is an essential part of my reality.
Alas.
I wasn't thinking.
Forgive my intrusion. May I take this plate if you are done?
Of course, please. Thank you.
Morgan was using that moment to see if she could detect him. She could not. That's mortifying for her. You know what, I'm actually gonna... It's not... So the thing with that is that it's not, a visual that can be seen quite yet. Why? Oh, that's why. Oh. Oh no. Oh well. He is... It didn't register. She was so close. And there was nothing. She can get by with pretending that she is of help. However, that will only take her so far. Because the thing is...
Did some of them take their leave, or they
I'm
stepped out
not
for,
sure. I just... Either they stepped out, I wasn't entirely paying attention. I'm just collecting some dishes to
I
bring
just hope
back.
they're not.
So you don't
Yes,
have to
I'm
worry
just hoping they're
about
not one.
allocating gargoyles to bringing stuff in. I'm bringing them in myself.
Nah.
So it's
Thank
so you
you.
don't have, because I know tonight's gotta be
No.
all sorts of allocations. So that you could have
Allocations,
more members.
perfection, all that. No. Yes, what I was more worried about is if they wandered the manor. I mean, there were specified areas that if they start wandering throughout them, that, well,
Yes, I have not seen them.
we don't want them going through people's things, but
Yes, I know
if they
Chips went to the
headed back, that's
restroom.
fine.
I know he gets a little
Yes.
nervous at large gatherings, so it might be a moment to breathe, but I'm unsure when.
Yes. Fair enough. If they had their fill, as long as they had fun, I just want them to be back safe.
I agree.
Thank you.
I can go grab you one if you want.
course.
Excuse me?
I can go grab your red one if you want.
A red what?
Egg.
The egg.
Sure, I'll try one if you feed it to me.
Oh, don't bully him. I know it's easy and it's
Bully him? What are you
fun.
talking about?
I know it's quite easy and fun, but...
Take the shot! You'll never get another chance! I mean, what?
What? Home, by the way.
This blood wine is really good, though.
I will say
He is a
I'm
friend of
glad
mine.
you
Please do
like
take it easy on him. He's little shy.
He is adorable.
I understand.
He is very cute. I love the sound of his voice. It's very beautiful.
I created a few of the gargoyles around the map.
Yes,
Most
I
of
could
them
listen to
were
it all
people
day.
from-
You enjoying yourself there?
What the fuck is that? Is Howell off doing Garm stuff? Gotcha.
Where did Chips go?
He went to the restroom. I think a lot of this was a bit unnerving.
Okay.
The young victor has decided to name our new pet Nocturne.
What do we think of that, eh?
Most artists into the trade
I think it's
don't
quite
the effort
fitting.
to figure out all the intricacies behind personality creation. They care about
He is the
function
type for
and
Sound very,
good names.
It's nice to see one who takes their art seriously.
Very good art.
God, I love Goose.
Name in here.
Granted,
Thank you.
I would say that one doesn't beget the
Pardon me
other.
as I
That
play
level of
musical
detail
chairs again.
does
You look quite lovely, Lady
entail
Octavia.
an improvement of the
Sorry, I
overall
did not mean to
quality,
startle you.
so it's not like it was
Do you mind if I take
wasted effort.
I think it's the
Take a breath.
blood wine getting to me.
Very good.
I should pour it in my drink.
Okay.
Okay.
The one that's in my hand.
I will say that's probably around the point that things will start to wind down, in which case the insurances that they get back to their
Jamie.
districts nice and safe will be all ready to go.
Do be polite to
Are
the
you alright?
lady.
And I can say
Those
that
are quite the jokes
everything
she's
went off.
making.
Yeah. Just
Oh.
A
I
credit to
understand.
your abilities and skills, both.
Of course. Of course.
It overflowed a bit, but it's still good.
pardon.
Alright, bottoms up then, I suppose.
You look like you're burning with a question to ask.
Well, there's always more to ask. There's always more to know.
You
I
are
mean,
the
if
most
the-
impressive person I know. That's
Party
not
has
bad.
died down for the most part.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I don't know what the
It
red
is
one's
about that time. I'm sure that people have their. Most of the people here that were otherwise guests are people of the night, as you can see, so they have. I'm sure plenty of things of their own that they wish to attend to. After all, there's somebody with a proud new pet owner, after all, with that lovely diabat.
I heard the name might be
They've
Nocturne.
already.
What a gorgeous speech
Yes, I
that was,
believe that
by
is
the
the name
way.
of
And can you
Lord
believe
has
that was just a
started the
juvenile?
I heard that Victor may have chosen it.
See the adults.
He's
they're
very interesting.
Beautiful creatures.
With
If you try to raise them from
my favorite
if you try to raise them from an adult, Oh, you're just asking for trouble.
Well, at this point, I will go. I will return this, and I will change into my other clothing. Thank you for letting me borrow it.
More sign of their age rather than.
Thank you so much
because
for
they
your
know
help
better.
for tonight's festivities, Morgan. It is greatly
Fair enough.
appreciated.
Thank you for having me. I understand a night like tonight is a little short-staffed.
There was a reason why that one was the only
Hmm.
one at the
We thank
litter
you
that was
very
still
much for
around.
this.
The other had been gifted to other important families.
Morgan is fucking in, bro. There's no one here, and Morgan could, in theory, snoop. I'm gonna go see what Ari's doing before I ask.
Matches
Are
his
you
title.
leaving?
We still kind of have work to do.
I just wanted to
so
say,
maybe.
Oh, what kind of?
me and Shizuko are going to be heading out, so thank you again for the invitation.
Of course,
you
keep an eye out
for
towards the
coming.
rooftops
That
along the
actually
way
sounds
through the
interesting.
district once you get back. If you see gargoyles up there watching you,
You know when you have to keep up with stuff you're studying and you have to like write notes and stuff like that.
He forgot to keep.
Hey, pretty
up with
lady.
the homework that he brought along.
anything up to stand.
Oh, homework.
I'm in your head.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
I know. I'm watching you struggle. I'm directly behind you. I'm in biz. So when Morgan went to go change,
Do you want me to move your chair closer? Or I could resize
Morgan
this
went to
one?
go change. Yeah. What's up?
so would she have seen anything visual, like interesting over there? Like outward, like
in
she's not
that
like actively
room?
snooping, but she is definitely taking her time.
That's a good question.
We could
that
we
might be more.
we could find out later.
Take a rain check on it.
I'll rain
I
check
will
it.
talk-
Yeah.
I'll take with the DMs on it. But
Nah, yeah.
At the
Yeah,
very
she.
least, that might have been the room where the dire bat went back to, so you might have gone to see like its change in
Oh.
demeanor. But
Yeah.
because,
Oh, that's right.
it's,
I forgot that it might have gone back. Oh, that it did.
its attitude has distinctly changed. It was like very lively and like rebellious and like full of vigor when it was out there. After
Yeah.
it got broken,
It's
it
like
is,
subdued.
it's subdued. It's like docile, like a puppy, practically.
It's like when you take. I. Forgive me for using a horse analogy, but it's like after you flood a horse and they're basically just like mentally broken.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
As for anything else in the manner that you could potentially look through potentially while you were out there,
Or at least shit from last night too. But yeah.
I will
We will
help figure that
we
stuff
will
out.
reconvene about this another time.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up.
Yeah.
Change my music in a second.
Like I said I had important people. I didn't lie. I had.
You didn't?
It was a lot easier to convince him to actually show up, surprisingly. I was thinking it would be like at least a little back and forth, like maybe a little negotiating, a little bribery. But I didn't even have to tell him about the bat.
You know, I'm kind of curious. How did you manage to get him to come?
Well, I mean, he's been,
Blood magic.
He's been, I do not use blood magic. I am made by blood magic.
Yes, you
I
are.
also doubt that someone would be able to convince.
No one
Lord
uses
Godfrey
blood
with magic.
No one uses blood magic on the man who is like one of the best practitioners of it of all time. But anyways, he's been around for a few months, actually. He's been, keeping to himself mainly. I thought maybe he might enjoy himself a little bit. He's been he's been a wonderful guest, all things considered. Not fully sure what he gets up to on a day-to-day basis, but he is, he's been a busy bee while he's here. I'm sure he's, him setting aside
She's being paid
just
to
even a
report.
few hours of his schedule meant that he considered this an important enough endeavor to show face for once. But yes, he's been around for a little while.
Indeed.
My lord,
Hello, Eleanor.
did think tonight was quite a spectacular event. Thank you for
And thank you for your attendance.
Indeed.
Of course.
And send
It was
my
lovely having
regards
you.
to the good lord if you see him. Didn't get a
Oh,
chance to
I
say
will.
so before he stepped out.
Didn't realize he stepped out either. And came back to say my goodnights, and everyone's
He's a-
already scattered off.
Oh, he's a
shame.
He is one of the sneakiest and silent people when he's walking around. You can't hear his
Well, I
footfalls,
watched them.
even in like a completely
Where do you
silent
think
room.
Blackwin learned it from, dear?
Of course.
It
Name.
makes all the more sense now.
Then,
How
really,
could I forget?
I saw
I'm
them leaving
surprised
around
Blackwing could do it with all
5-10
that
minutes
armor he
ago.
wears. That's more impressive to me.
Still, I thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Boldenash,
Oh, of course.
would you be so kind as to head to the carving room? I left a small little item there. Would you be so kind as to grab it for me really quick?
The carving, north or south wing?
North one.
Understood. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
But I do believe I saw them make their leave around 5 to 10 minutes ago. I haven't seen them come back since.
Much as you see fit.
I step out
They
for a
said
few
they were
minutes
going
to
to
have
I
a
understand.
look around and enjoy the full moon, and they go and run off with
I
it.
understand exactly what you mean.
Thank you for attending.
Well, I guess I'll be off then.
Ooh! Ooh!
Must go find my
This.
Ooh,
Indeed.
watch the wings.
Thank you,
dear.
Boldenash, dear.
Terribly sorry. Now little,
Something a little bit of appreciation for you, Morgan, for your help.
Oh?
In her hand is a small stone-carved figure, very intricately carved. It almost could pass for a gargoyle, except it's lifeless. However, you'll see her channel blood magic, which will seep through,
What was it again?
I can't
and it will come to life.
Oh?
Oh, what a shame.
Ah,
Oh,
I
hello?
have instilled with it a guardianship for you.
Oh my... Are you
It will
certain?
watch over you.
Hello.
Of course.
Thank you so much. Hello, friend.
Finally, someone other than me gets jump scared by a vampire.
Oh, it's my whole life at the academy.
Jamie.
Thank you. This is beautiful.
Oh, I got a little brother now.
One to watch over
Emphasis
her.
on little.
Little.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Maybe I'll get Victor to name him as well, because he's better at giving names than I am.
It might have a limited. It might have a slightly limited. You might have to possibly ask somebody who knows the art of blood magic to maybe
Oh,
get it a little bit of
I do
energy every now and then.
understand.
there is a little bit of maintenance required on me. I'm not.
It's alright.
Immortal.
I do
You know what
actually. I do know at least one practitioner of blood magic. I did actually at one point I did actually, due to a lack of material to study from at the academy, I did manage to reverse engineer quite a lot over a winter break to try and teach. We got somewhere.
Lovely.
Not far, but somewhere.
Well, you can take a look at that. Maybe they will be able to figure a little bit of things out. Or if not, well, I'm sure you can be bribed to tell them how to do it. Right. You wouldn't leave my little brother lifeless, would you?
Of course not.
Thank you so much.
Though I do know that you won't stay here for long, but should anything happen, and if you have any questions, please do come and find me. I'll be happy to answer them for you.
Thank you so much once more.
Of course.
Yes, I would
Thank
say
you
that
very
officially,
much
at
for your
this
help.
point, the party is...
Take good care of us.
I will, absolutely.
God.
Oh, Boldenash, it's alright, I understand. That
Success!
post-party making, like...
Surprisingly, I've never been to a party or helped set up one of such a scale.
You've never been to a party before. This is your first...
I may or may not come from a very rural part of Saigon.
Boldenash,
it is a credit to your
totally
skill,
kindly
Boldenash.
for inviting me and doing this tonight. I look forward to visiting you again.
Kiss from a princess.
Thank goodness for my structural stability, or I'd be crumbling right now. Oh, please, it's so good. Yes, I live for this sort of thing.
I completely
If you
understand.
somehow crumbled, Boldernash, that is on me for failing to make you properly.
Yeah, that would be a more failing on your part, but fortunately we know you
Baby Nash! Until I can
That said,
find a
since
name.
everything is outdone, and my obligations
What about
are
Baby
complete.
Until I can find a suitable name.
That is up to you entirely.
I'm an uncle.
You sure are. Alright. I believe it is time that I must head back.
But yes, well, seeing
It's
as
your
I'm
Let us
now
escort you
free
out.
from my obligations, I know I have my boys on the roofs, but I can easily...
What the I know, it's totally gonna. She's very hesitant about it.
Duty, saddening task of having to clean all this up.
I got quite a bit of it started.
I know, the servants do a lovely job. However, I'm more saying it's a sad thing because I love it. I wish it could stay forever, but sadly not
Well,
every day
you
is
could
a day
leave
for
the-
celebration.
You could still leave the table set up as nice as it is. It did take a long time to get that table runner working nicely.
Oh, you know.
That table runner took us about an hour. You'd think it wouldn't.
At about, yes.
Do you know those
It's
things like cling to
heavy.
like every little slight bit of the wood
We
on the
thought-
table, and it slips off to the side, and then the weight of it starts pulling the rest of it off. It sucks.
We thought that the idea of, oh, maybe you fly it over to the other side would be helpful. It was not. It just got twisted. So we had to
Actually,
awkwardly roll it.
Well, we almost broke half the table because I
Okay.
got tangled up in it in flight, and then I crashed to the ground.
I hope
That was amusing, to be fair.
Are we leaving now?
Yes.
Yes,
Of course,
yes.
come, let us escort you out.
Come along. I will bring you all back to your proper district.
Ooh.
I mean, if you all wish to ever move in here, and we'll be glad to have you.
I fear this is not a opportune environment for me.
I'm sure that's the case. No one gave you any trouble, by the way. They didn't
No.
act like you were good. Didn't they know
No
their
trouble at all.
manners? Well, I'm glad at least some of them know how to control themselves because some of them they're a little forward with their
It's
desires
understandable.
Sometimes.
Can I just say?
I've been on the receiving end of that more than once. But,
Oh, yeah,
well, I did have
know, you
Lenora
told me.
very quite, forward. At least once. She said I would be a nice pet.
Took no. I wasn't going to say pet, but I mean, you certainly have earned your keep tonight working alongside me. I would love to have somebody like you around more often. You make far better conversation than the boys do. I told you they were boring,
that's
right?
just boys. That's boys for you. Boring, boring, boring. Forgive me, Jamie.
Surely she could have given him at least a little personality, but you was wanting to make sure that there was enough security around.
Which one, Golden Ash?
You know, the main security men. The ones on the roof. You could at least make them a little bit willing to talk to me.
You know, Jamie.
I mean, they do. To a point.
Yes.
I know you like long conversations, Golden Ash dear.
Yes, and you're not always free. I get lonely.
I know. I try my best.
Little heart if I actually had one.
Technically you do.
Yes, but it does not beat. It is still and silent, like
Well-
the nights where I'm without you, where I cannot speak to you. In
How poetic.
loving conversation.
Hey, Golden Ash.
Yes, what's up? What can I do for you?
You ever tried beating a drum?
Hmm?
Much to Lucina's chagrin, yes.
Maybe if you ever want to try
it was
a...
because it was trying to sleep, but I say it's because she doesn't appreciate my musical genius.
So you do sleep. It is...
Maybe
I've
you should
I've known
find a,
vampires that don't sleep. And so it's a little interesting when I find out those that do. It's a personal
Maybe you
preference
should find
then,
a
I
good
assume.
time where you can...
I'd say it's an old habit from your...
That's
more your personal life, but... old
A
habits
little bit
die
of both.
hard.
Literally.
The feeling of rest, I believe, is quite nice.
I was gonna say you should try beating a
It
drum
is
like
indeed.
he's beating a heart.
Like I said,
Hello.
Give it a good...
everything went back without a hitch.
I'm going to go put this away, and I'm going to go put him
complete.
back.
Yes,
Thank you so much again, Baldernash.
There you are.
Yes, thank you kindly.
Thank you all for coming tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful
Thank you for
time.
having us.
I was tasked to make
And for you, Morgan,
Thank you.
again, thank you for your help.
Oh. There's an hour left of session. Holy shit. I have a gargoyle now?
You...
So you do.
You go...
It's just a really it was a gift for helping. Just a...
Is this place safe?
I'm going to put this guy away, and then yes.
I wouldn't say so. Our room is not either.
Well,
You know, you can protect our stuff. I got a tiny gargoyle. Go there for now. Just away.
Let me see. Well, this segment you would have been perfectly fine if anything happened out here. My boys are in the vampire district, mostly.
Oh my god. Okay, mini gargoyle. That is a big fucking thing. I was not aware of that. I'm gonna fix up my music and then we're gonna kind of figure out what we're doing. Because I know there's a lot going on, and I know quite a few people have left. Which makes me nervous. Magic of far-seeing. Yeah. I need to, like, have good music. This is not it. I'm actually gonna sit and I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Understood.
I had just sent the stealth team out to go get when Godfrey walked in here. I don't think he saw them. I don't think he saw them.
That's
But he called me a
wait,
cow,
that is
and-
really strange, as we have not seen him in this part of town before.
Yeah, I only knew who it was because of Hoshi, but
Hello.
oh, I'm still
oh,
waiting to. He walked towards the keep.
As he was walking away, he said, I had to fix their error.
What?
They won't make it again.
Okay, well, fuck.
he
Alright,
was also given a dire bat.
Yeah, I have been told.
They had
I still
more.
haven't.
They had at least 5.
Oh, no. I don't know.
But they do not
because
have
the
them
party-
anymore.
The party was supposed to be going on while all this was happening.
Yeah.
This was
They left.
one contingency.
I
I'm
got
supposed to meet back up with
good about
Cortez
the party
to
is your
track
food.
the stealth
I got
team.
a decent amount of information out of it.
Where's everyone?
I'm glad you did.
They're still out doing the diversion, to my knowledge.
Should we go and...
Hoshi.
Cortez left like a long time ago.
They didn't
It
run
hasn't
into
even
me.
happened yet?
Okay. Then I can only... Well...
Sleep well.
I need to get back out there.
The gargoyle is in there. He's just sitting on something. I'm not sure where else to put him. Just in case he is a spy device. Good point. I don't know.
Definitely a spy.
Yeah, for now, he's just in my room, in the room. As long as we don't discuss anything, it should be fine. Sleep well. I'm not sure where else to put it right now. Because if I put it anywhere in here, that's immediately a problem. I'll find a spot. This was very short notice. I will find a better place for him when I can.
What even is going on in...
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if they've already left the city or not.
We didn't see anyone on the way up.
Okay, I can only guess then. They're still transporting Garm out.
Right now, just don't talk about anything serious in Crystal Thorn's room. I was given a gargoyle. A small one.
Noted.
But he's in there. He's meant to be a kind of protector situation for me, but I don't trust that. So he's just in Crystal Thorn Dorm. Let's not. We'll find a better solution for it later.
Yeah, I gotta keep eyes on the streets.
Baby Nash? Is I guess what we're calling it?
Yep.
I think you're on.
Sorry.
Are you whispering?
Yes, sorry.
Understood. It's like last night, for some reason, Victor sounded like he was yelling at me, but he wasn't.
I see.
Such a soft voice. So fucking loud. I said something to him and he looked at me like he was a kicked puppy, Lavina.
Oh, yeah.
I made a joke and cringed at it. And then he looked at me like I just kicked his dog.
But
yes,
I don't want to do this. Can we keep it down a little bit? Or maybe go back inside just to be on the safe side?
Okay.
Because I've still got to look for the stealth team.
Let us know. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm leaving.
It might also be.
Unless we wait here.
Wait for a signal.
Yeah, we are gonna wait.
You're waiting or up?
We gotta wait, at least inside, because otherwise we're too loud. Or something.
Gotcha.
I was under the impression that you'd already left, so I was afraid
No.
that we'd have to try to catch up.
No. If they did, I don't know. Apparently Godfrey walked through here right as they sent out, right after they sent out.
Yeah.
What was he doing here? He's never here.
We're not sure.
How did he find out?
That's what some of us were discussing upstairs.
Victor.
He left the party, came here briefly.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hey. Hey, Risa.
Hello. Was it fun?
Yeah, it was a great time.
Okay.
That was a dire bag.
That was, yeah.
That's a juvenile, by the way. That is not an adult. That's a
Yeah, no, that's
That's
a
a
boy,
little
what I'm
one.
saying. That's a little one. You know, the size of the door.
bigger.
Well, they are called dire, I guess.
How did you?
was big.
Where did?
That's why I said come back inside, Gavin.
Where did?
What is happening? What is happening?
We're not gonna. Let's stay
he
here.
climb out the
Let that
window?
handle.
Something was outside.
Where to all that is holy, I'm gonna wring someone's neck.
I can't hear you because you're whispering again, Vivina. What?
Sorry. There was something big. I don't know. I just went inside and followed orders.
Big.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
what
God.
was it? What did
That-
you see?
It was either Zach or Garm.
Oh no.
It was probably. Oh no. Are they still out there?
He's still in the city.
It looks like
What?
they were booking it. They're booking it through the city right now.
I hear
What is
it.
that?
I hear it.
That would be,
That is an upset cat.
Oh, poor kitty. I would be
Oh,
upset.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. It's fine.
God damn
We
it.
are fine.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway and peek outside.
Yeah,
I'm not coming out.
That's the werewolf.
I am.
Oh.
You ran to the gate.
They're charging
You
the city.
left through the gate.
That was Lynette. Or Lynette. It just ran. Okay. Apparently,
Alright, stay here.
I'm gonna peek around the corner, see what the hell's going on.
Where's Hoshi?
Inside?
Hoshi's inside?
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
going
know.
to be guarding outside.
We need to stay
We're going to be guarding
here.
outside. Gavin, Dars, she's out. Rise, stay behind Dars. Do not think too much.
We need to stay here.
If
Wait here.
you can.
I don't know what's going on.
Ina,
Well, obviously that's the alarm that...
if you can.
Something-
try to
they
get,
are-
try to get a pie. Tell. See if there's anything going on.
Is that a good thing?
If you see anything else,
The buildings are strong enough to hold me.
No. Be careful. These buildings are really old.
Okay.
The walls.
I'm gonna
I was warned.
everybody back inside. I'm sorry. I gotta assume that the plan is still going as it's intended. Just for some reason they saw him. Just nobody but us comes through that door. You understand?
Rise,
Got it.
Dars, line up in front of the door.
We'll stay here.
Morgan, Morgan and Jamie, you're going to have to stay behind. Jamie, try to get a sight line between our shields.
Why?
What?
Why?
Trust me.
I see Hoshi.
We need to gather the cadets.
Where's Hoshi?
Front gate.
Hoshi is down the road.
20 years. Okay, 20 years of
I need to go check
experience.
on Hoshi. Real quick.
Yeah, 20 years of military experience. Something's not right. I have. Just please trust
Okay,
me.
since we don't have Gavin anymore, Rise, go over to this side. Dars, a little bit more in the middle.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Dars, hey. A little bit more towards the middle. You're going to be our main tank. You're a secondary tank. Again, let him take the big hits.
It's fine. You got this.
Okay. If he's gonna be primary tanking, I can shift offensively if needed. I have multiple forms.
Hello, Lenora. It's Lenora.
Oh. Hello.
It's quite hard to hear you, my friend.
I know, I'm coming, that's why I'm coming.
Thank you.
I was just making sure you all got back to the tavern. In one piece, with all the howling and everything.
We were actually inside the tavern when it started.
And grew concerned.
Well, considering I just saw Garm run down the street.
Oh.
Is that
along
so?
with that big black werewolf. I believe he came in with you all.
What?
What was his name? Zachary? You may want to go check because I believe I saw Chips go in as well, but he did not come out. I do worry.
We need to stay here and protect those that are still inside.
Yes.
Into the prison with Garm.
I see.
We gotta play this right.
I would hate it if he attacked Chips the way he almost attacked Octavia.
Is Octavia
As soon
okay?
as he came running down the street. She's alright. I made sure that I got her back to her home.
What exactly did you see with this other werewolf?
I saw
we're stirring
Chips
back with Lenora.
go into the prison cell, not come out, and then I saw Zachary, a blonde fellow. I believe I heard his name was Lenneth at the party, and that Cortez.
All right.
An
All in that
interesting
area.
party.
Quite.
Should someone try to get up there and see if they're injured up there?
Up top?
Oh,
Oh.
We're moving all the civilians to the barracks right now.
Got it.
I see. She's going.
That looks like, I think, the madame of the cabaret.
Professor, what are our orders now?
Protect the people still remaining in this tavern.
And who all will be
Until we-
here?
And with that, everyone begins gathering, readying.
Yeah, I knew it.
And Respawn, Part 2.